the stream has stopped for a moment, so you've got time. But yeah, I think this is meant for that.
Rip.
It's Twitch. It's not us. It apparently just started again.
It has?
I can't hear it, but I just got the notification that we're live again.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so do I often worry?
Layouts I can't help you with, but the reason streaming sites don't have good servers is because they're popular and there's too many people using them.
Alright, so do you often worry about standing out?
If you take it the way that I'm taking it, then the answer would be no. But
are you often quick to throw in the towel? Yes, I am. Are you a quiet person?
no. Actually, well, not volume-wise, but you are kind of a quiet person, yes. I would describe you as a quiet person, unless you're speaking.
Unless I'm speaking.
Yeah. Just like as a personality type, you are a quiet person.
Okay. Do you like being the only person in a room? No.
Yeah, you don't like it.
I get very anxious if I'm alone. When something exciting is going... Yeah, we were answering way more questions than we did before.
Well, they're also entirely different questions, too. Keep going.
When something exciting is going on, do you immediately perk up and want to join in on the fun? Yes, I do. Do you think people are fundamentally evil by nature? That's a loaded question. That's very, very... Wow, that is some...
This is a Steam game, right?
Huh?
This is a Steam game, right?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Oh, man. Truthfully? No.
Are you uninterested in gambling?
Uninterested in gambling? Do I not have any interest in gambling?
Yes. I'm going to tell you the answer there is no.
Me?
Yeah. You are addicted to the gamble of opening Yu-Gi-Oh packs. That is in and of itself enough.
Are there people you trust so much that you feel completely Yes. Do you think life is short and therefore enjoying yourself is most important? Most definitely. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Do you think that there's no one that truly understands you? Gotta give this a think. Gotta give it a think. Think, give it a thunk. If there's no one that truly understands me, I think there's at least one person that like truly on a very deep level understands me, so no. My stand is, we got the Joy Killer!
Jack, happy late birthday, darling.
Look at it.
To celebrate.
It's awful.
Look at it.
I do.
It's called the Joy Killer.
That is awful.
A humanoid axe-wielding stand that resembles a certain famous killer. By chopping things with its ass.
That would be a much more interesting stand.
By chopping things with its axe, it can cause them to gradually rot.
It's awful.
Physically speaking, its strength is nothing to write home about, but its axe can phase through objects and slice cleanly through anything, regardless of hardness. As for your personality type, a cheerful, talkative person with a great sense of humor. Though merry on the surface, you can also be quite the worrywart. Very honest, but you don't allow anyone to see your insecure side. Spontaneous and impulsive, you'll try anything once. You drive people up the wall at times, but they adore you nonetheless. How accurate would you say that is to me?
That's not bad.
How accurate would you guys say that this is to me? Oh, and before I forget, would you mind telling me your name? Okay, so we're gonna save Scum one more time so that you can do it?
Is there like a save option after you do this?
Yes.
So you can just save, so we don't have to do this again if you want to keep this on?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
I don't actually like the Joy Killer though, because it's a close range.
Okay, so you just want to just start over anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's an interesting stand, right?
It's a neat concept. Like I said, if this game wasn't combat focused, this would be, some of these stands would be way cooler.
Alright, one more time. One more time to save scum. Like, that's super duper accurate to me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Speedwagon.
This picture of Speedwagon looks like an unfinished, like, storyboard.
One more save scum, I promise. This is the last time.
No matter what it is. If this is accurate at all, if I answer this honestly and it is accurate to me in any way, it will be a long-range mage.
Yeah? Alright,
Because that is all I ever play.
where are you?
Are there yes. Am I a quiet person? Yeah.
Do you like being the
Yes.
Yes. Are you flexible about your stance on issues if someone puts up a persuasive counter-argument? Do you think that there's no one who truly understands you? Shadow the Hedgehog, come on. How edgy are you?
Period? Probably not.
No?
I can't think of anybody, but
Yes? Yes, no, maybe?
Why, but why does it come in?
no.
No? So,
I don't think there's anybody. I don't think there's anybody.
is there no one that truly
Yeah.
understands
I don't
you?
think there's anybody that no one understands. Like, I don't think that's a thing.
When something exciting is going on, do you immediately perk up and want to join in?
Not usually, no.
Do you dislike inviting friends over?
No.
Are you uninterested in gambling?
I can't say yes to that.
Do you aspire to become rich?
Yes.
Do you think life is short and therefore
Yes.
enjoying yourself is most important? Do you have a hard time saying no?
Only to you.
Okay. Your stand is a joy killer.
So, we are
God.
the same person,
No.
despite the fact that all those questions were answered completely differently. Let's see what the description, let's see if it's the same.
Yeah.
Yep. So we are the same person. That
God.
explains why we get along so well.
I don't like the joy killer though.
Let's be rotten.
Yeah?
God. I'm trying to think of what's a good music reference for
God. Okay, so we're going with the joy killer.
and make a reference to a band that sucks because they're rotten.
So we're going with the joy killer. We can't use Grateful Dead, that's taken.
That honestly wasn't my first thought.
Not Smash Mouth!
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna
You're gonna look
check
something
a chat
up?
for a minute. I'm gonna look through my music and find a reference.
Okay. I really don't like the joy killer. I hate it so much.
Have you played through with all of them?
Not all of them. Because you can have Crazy Diamond and be Josuke. Nickelback, not Nickelback either.
Let's see. I'm gonna find a good reference. You could name her Alice.
Alice.
Could be a reference to Alice in Chains.
Blink 182. Metallica is taken. Also, our OC is a girl.
So,
Why would a person ever name their daughter Smash Mouth or Nickelback?
why would they name anything that they had at the Smash Mouth or Nickelback? Come on. Man.
Listen, Hot Pants' parents, I don't know why they named their daughter Hot Pants, but they did.
Cambria would be a cool name.
What?
Cambria?
Cambria? Name her Def Leppard.
We'll name her Dia instead of Dio.
Dia?
It's one of my favorite music artists. That's Meg's sister. They are a duo.
What?
Can we turn Drowning Pool into a name that works?
No. We'll call her Fallout Boy.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
I'd name my daughter Metallica.
I wish I knew the names of the people from that band.
We'll name her Five Finger Death Punch. It's fine.
Name her Flyleaf.
Lady Gaga. Somebody suggested Lady Gaga.
No, please. Not gonna lie, if I knew the name of the singer from In This Moment, I would go with that.
Oh, hold on. I've got something. Cascada.
I don't know what it is.
Cause every time we touch, I feel I get this feeling, and every time we get.
I've never heard that name before.
You've never heard Cascada?
I've never heard the name. I know the song you're talking about. Could name her Madonna.
Madonna? No, not at all.
Name her Mercy.
Mercy?
With a stand that makes things dry. It's the exact opposite of Mercy. It's so poetic. Her full name is Mercy Drive.
That sounds like a band name.
It is.
Oh,
We're trying to make a name that's a music reference.
Mercy.
That sounds like a band name.
You could actually fit it if you don't put a space. You could put the whole thing.
No, her name is Mercy. We're not naming her Hyperduck.
I don't even know what it is.
Do you like Mercy?
That's a nice. It's a very poetic name because she is not gonna be merciful.
All right, so Mercy it is then. Do you have a nickname? We have to give her a nickname. We have to give them a nickname.
Why? Does like some people refer to you by the nickname or something?
If you get friendship points up to a certain level, they start using your nickname. I have my other OC in a different file that I'm not overwriting because screw you. And I've gotten everybody to the friendship level point where everybody calls her Yu instead of her actual name. Guys, give us a good nickname. It's not Smash Mouth.
That would actually be really funny.
That's not Smash Mouth!
It's her nickname is Mercy.
Mercy?
Yeah. That's so dumb. Don't do it. I don't know.
Merci.
Like it's nothing. Like it's just one letter difference. I have no idea what you would.
God, what? Only level up Polner.
Parker is gonna hate this placemat, but
Ugh.
playmat. Keeps calling it placemat.
It better be a placemat. I'm gonna spill coffee all over that trash. SAO is garbage.
No, it's not.
SAO is pure trash. Mercy's a terrible.
Yes, it's terrible. That's why I was joking. What would you? We don't know enough about her. I mean, she's us. What would somebody nickname us?
People started calling me Parkle ever since.
Because that's our names mixed together. That was the joke in that.
But now I answer to it.
There you go. God damn it, Parkle.
Yeah, it's spelled wrong, but that's okay.
I answer. To be honest, I'd answer to anything if somebody vaguely shouted it in my direction.
That's actually
Hang on.
I just why? Oh, my brain was like, why is there a backwards R? Like it didn't occur to me what that was supposed to be. What? How would you shorten Mercy?
Hey, asshole.
Yeah, well, listen, my nickname in Pokemon X was Loser. So. Oh no, I did Ugly. It was Ugly.
Ugly.
So then,
Hey,
Shadow would be
Ugly.
like, hey, Ugly, come over here. It was great. We can nickname ourselves Loser. Like generally a nickname.
Hey, what do people call you? They call me Loser. And then she just starts like crying.
Well, no, you know what? Her nickname should be based upon like what people think of her because of things her stand does when she right. If she's making
Things like she could swing at a wall and then a hole would get carved in it.
like it would just like fall away or whatever.
Yeah.
Her nickname is Decay.
No,
What's a group?
that's
Miss
stupid.
Decay.
That's stupid.
What's a group?
But it's not Decay, it's Miss DK.
No, that's awful.
Okay.
Or Misty K. Yeah.
Oh, well, thing on Facebook.
See, you can't call her D and K, the letters DK, because then people are gonna call her Donkey Kong, and it's gonna be a little awful.
Well, that would also depend on what character she is.
It's almost like
Does she look like Donkey Kong?
No.
Death Incarnate.
Then I guess it doesn't.
God, yeah, like if in all honesty, with that
We've
with
made
that
an
kind of-
edgelord. We've made an edgelord.
No, we didn't make an edgelord.
We've made an edgelord.
We made us, so yeah. No, I'm trying to think about it. Like, listen, you're walking
This is gonna
around.
be an hour of character creation.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the whole stream. If you were walking around and you got angry and something near you just kind of like fell apart, people would just call you a nuisance or bad luck. Bad luck, Mercy. There you go. That works.
They call her by your screen name, Super Def 420.
Jinx is good though, because if somebody was like, "What if people call you?" You'd be like, "A Jinx."
Yeah, Jinx. Are you a boy or a girl?
Girl.
Definitely a girl. Which of these most closely matches to your appearance? Average, Jolene, short,
I like
or
it.
chubby?
You say Jolene.
It is Jolene.
Distinctive. I mean, all right, so
I'm gonna draw her later, and she's gonna look nothing like any of these. So
yeah, these are just like examples.
we could do short because we get funny quips from other characters.
At least they got this.
I would go short because her appearance entirely. We've already determined her appearance is like our ideals.
Yeah. So
Which
she's
is
gonna
a
be
short
tiny.
girl.
She's gonna be tiny, and she's gonna be flat. Obviously.
If you took our minds, put them together, and then used our subconscious to create a body, it would be a short flat girl.
100%.
There's no argument between it. We are the same person. God damn it.
Short.
Kyle.
Here's
That's it.
Oh, that's just my interpretation. Do you have a catchphrase?
Look at this. This picture's
So we can pick one. You can have him pick one for us. Tell him one or none in particular.
Yeah, it's terrible. I saw
Do
it.
we like type out a catchphrase?
Yes.
My catchphrase is not again.
That's why I saw it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's not. That's what I thought. Sorry, Rose.
My catchphrase is I'm sorry about that.
Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be.
Wrong?
I don't know if you. I think I'm sorry would be as far as you can fit that.
Society, basically.
I have all the games.
Fuck you, buddy.
My catchphrase is I'm sorry. Wow, when does the catchphrase get used?
Certain times. Yeah, so her catchphrase is I'm sorry.
I'm really-
She apologizes for everything.
I'm waiting for you to just be in a conversation and she's just like, time for a battle. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That would work actually though, because
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm Mercy. That's what my friends call me. Jeez.
Yeah, the 7th stand user. That sound
That
good?
actually works so well.
It works. Okay. We're good. It's fine.
Legas.
Was I dreaming? No, we did. She's not Yu. She's different. Yu doesn't exist.
This is my subconscious made real.
Even if for a dream, that was strange. Sorry to say, but that was no dream. It's coming from the computer speakers. Who are you? Time to introduce myself. That is most likely past, but nonetheless, call me Steel. I'm the one who granted you a stand. There's no need to be afraid. I've been searching for someone like you, a courageous youth who deserves a special power. I've given you what you seek. Did you say special power? That sounds pretty incredible, but I don't think even a grade schooler could fall for that.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
If you don't believe me, try calling out the name of your stand from before. It will manifest before your very eyes.
Even though no one actually plays like that at all. No
First you break in, and now you want me to play magical girl for you? That's pretty messed up, don't you think?
playing that.
I promise, everything will make itself clear if you just give it a try. Go on. Fine. The Joy Killer. You know, for a made-up character's name, it doesn't exactly
Right?
roll off the tongue.
Hey, that's the girl.
Ah! You can see it, I presume. That's your stand. Stand? In layman's terms, it's a superpower.
He is actually standing.
The apparition standing in front of you is an extension of your body, so to speak. Generally, each stand has one unique special ability. These abilities can flout the laws of physics and defy the imagination. Your stand will surely become an indispensable ally. But why are you doing this? And what exactly are you? I'm simply the remnant of a man who was killed by one of these stands. Think of me like you would a pre-recorded message.
With the ability to give you superpowers.
Then what do you want with me? I want to change this world's future. As a unit, you and I can do that. No, we must do that at any and all costs.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
What are the... When... Are we ever going to have an opportunity to use this stand's non-combat powers?
Yes.
Okay.
Theoretically.
Just imagine, I'm like, is this just going to be combat? Because what's the point of having all these cool, like, you can break fruit or whatever?
Break fruit?
You could, like, dissolve... You could just decay fruit. You'd be like, oh, you like that pumpkin? No.
You, with your newfound stand, must take out a certain person, that insidious vampire, Dio. It will be dangerous. Dio has assassins everywhere. They don't take well to those who defy him. As long as Dio lives, they will continue to hunt you down. Go with caution. Also, yes, we do. Wait, slow down. Are you asking me to risk my life? What makes you think I'm going to let myself get involved in something that dangerous? Haven't you heard, with great power comes great responsibility? This is simply a consequence of the thing you yourself wished for. You wished for power, so I granted your wish. However, certain people feel threatened by those whose strength approaches
When
their
did I
own.
wish for power?
Theoretically, we were unhappy with our lives, so we just sort of went, I wish I could change things.
I wish I could change things here. Make things spoil.
Here, I can't believe this. You're the one who did this to me, so shouldn't your life be the one that's on the line here?
He just told you he's already dead.
I'll say it one more time. You are the one who wished for the stand, and you're the one who called it forth. If you left Dio to his own devices, your friends and family would be at risk. Even if you weren't aware of it, you knew you needed a protector. This is your destiny. I'm just helping to move it along. Now, head to school, just like you would any other day. Okay, so now we're playing the game. So we got a handkerchief, and we equipped it.
We equipped a handkerchief.
Yeah, hold on.
We also have rice balls, apparently. Good to know.
Has a simple design. It gives us darkness and poison resistance.
We better have poison resistance.
Restores SP, and rice balls restore HP.
Salmon and rice. That sounds good.
Status. We've got the Joy Killer, close speed type, gender female, standard issue high school uniform, fight normally.
There's gotta be some jank
Hold on.
Wait.
right?
Skills.
Can we make her fight automatically?
Yeah.
Because you float, you can use the Virginia Beauty.
But
Cardiac?
Yeah, but like,
Wait. our stand that when it touches things rots has the ability to bring things back to life.
No, that's us. We're doing CPR.
Okay.
Stone toss, stand attack, and
okay.
cut inflicts non-elemental damage.
Dance and being like, how cool is it that you can cast dance?
So we have moves that are not.
Okay, so there was me because I was just effing around. So we could overwrite this file if you wanted because I don't care. This is. Look at all of these different
We
files.
probably should just do the first one so it's easy to find.
All right, so we saved. Now if we go over here, we have a chance to earn a special item if we play the game and beat it on hard.
What's the game?
F4 Mega Mini.
I don't know what that is. Sure.
No, I'm asking that because I want you to
Oh,
understand.
it's a racing game. Got it.
I don't know if
Whoever reaches the goal quickest is the victor. Various traps along the course will curb your speed. You move your car with the arrow keys. During play, the decision key becomes the dash button. If you take damage while dashing, your car will spin out of control. Read the course within 20 seconds as a special bonus.
the idea is to get another one of these.
So we'll try
Hour
it
of
once.
character creation and an hour of this.
We'll try it once.
You don't have to get out.
I would say try it twice if you don't succeed.
That's what I make it better.
Do you have to do it on hard? You just
Yes,
said within 20
you have to do it on hard. Look, there's Star Platinum over there.
Oh, what's that?
And a bunny girl.
Last year?
He doesn't go into the field.
Whoops, yep, there we go. Yeah, this is... you have to know where everything is. Oh yeah, there's mines up in here. Woo!
Definitely past 20 seconds.
Yeah, see, it's
Your opponent was behind you. How did he waste the goal?
it's ridiculous. Gas, gas, gas!
All it said was beat it in 20 seconds. It didn't say a difficulty.
Wait, I won't be able to communicate with you like this. Takes radio with you.
No.
Tactics or catchphrase, call me with this radio. I'll press shift while on the map. I can update you with the current situation and give you an instruction on what to do next. Alright, so let's save again. Because it's really quick and I'm very obsessive about saving.
Save, save, save. Of course you're obsessive about saving because you like to save stuff. Is that an open treasure chest?
Yeah, because I took the handkerchief out of it. Here's our family.
See, I didn't even see you open the treasure chest.
Wow, you're up early. Do you have a date?
Maybe.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm a loser. I never get dates.
Let's just take everything out of this. There's nothing left. Okay. Let's talk to Dad. Well, look who's up early. What's the occasion? School. Got an FF sports drink.
John Davis, how you be?
Open the fridge, take out a whole thing.
You should get going. I don't want to hear you scream, I'm late, and run out of the house again.
Shirt matches your cane. That's pretty stylish.
If you look at some stuff, sometimes you get like a description.
So does the dialogue for your family change if you're a different body type?
No. We can't actually go in here.
Because
This is Dad's room. This is Sis's room.
she'd be furious. I'm doing it.
This is our room. This is the bathroom.
We're not allowed to go in there.
We're not allowed
After
to
the
pee.
last accident, we're not allowed to go in there.
We're not allowed to pee. Okay, so here we are in
Mantle cover?
yeah. So we go. This is the school down here.
Can you jaywalk?
Yes. You can buy drinks out of the vending machine. You can't go up here yet.
How long is this game?
I don't know. Pretty long. We could go in here, I think.
The hell happened here? Looks like we've already been here.
There's a book on the floor. Read it.
Sure.
It's that bow and arrow. That's the cause of this whole catastrophe. It has the power to awaken latent stand powers. I tested it many times to no ill effect, but that day was different. Yeah? An unbelievable thing occurred. The arrow broke apart, scattering pieces of it everywhere. I don't remember how it happened. It was almost like it shattered on its own.
Dun dun dun.
That was when it all started. Bizarre accidents began occurring around town, one after the other. things that seemed like they couldn't possibly have been the work of human beings. Then today I received a visitor. He, too, was a stand user. The man introduced himself, then in a detached tone of voice began to say, I apologize, but you know too much about my powers. I came here to dispose of you.
That's our catchphrase.
That man is my murderer. Using my stand, Dan Pen, I was able to transcribe my final thoughts into this diary. That arrow has caused many new stand users to appear and also sparked many disasters. This is my penance for my irresponsible deeds. Watch yourself from now on. Watch out for stand users. There's a small notebook hidden behind the last page.
So,
It's a small notepad. You can write down a memo if you want. Let's take a look. Killer cat is written inside.
so the plot of this game is the plot of the DC MMO.
What?
Somebody did a thing and now everybody has superpowers, so watch out.
Oh yeah.
That's the plot of the DC MMO.
We can talk to this guy. If you enter through here, you can get into school without being spotted by the faculty. Oh. Alright. Murder dolls.
Those rocks.
If we attack, it just attacks all the
Oh, they actually look like dolls now.
grinding is important. Oh, I didn't actually realize.
Whoa, wait a minute. When did Kuwabara get here?
The delinquents, yeah. Delinquent is being corroded. Did you see that?
Yeah, you fucking stabbed a human. We are awful.
Yeah, we're killing him. We're killing him. Knocked out cold. We murdered a
No,
man.
yeah, no, he's dissolved. He's rotting from the inside. Like, were you attacking him with the stand?
Yes. The attack is just like a sort of stand attack, and it, let's go to the arcade. There's bloodstains on the floor.
There's what on the floor?
Bloodstains.
Yeah. And there's just people playing games.
She straight up murdered a kid. For a kind. I'm gonna be rich. Oh. Time to murder another person.
Another Kuwabara. What do we do?
Are you playing Yu Yu Hockey Show?
No, we're playing JoJo's Bizarre
I heard
Adventure.
Kuwabara.
Yeah,
Like,
look at this guy. Like, look. He just looks like
oh wow,
Kuwabara.
it's actually Kuwabara. Never mind. I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
He's got the same hairstyle and everything.
I'm getting tired of people coming up.
You bought a Pokemon booster?
Okay. Damn it, I just can't win. Let's go talk to this guy over here. See that woman in robes over there? She's a fortune teller from out of the country. She said she'd pay me, so I'm letting her do it here. Oh.
Did she make them rot from the inside? Or?
I'm a traveling fortune teller. Would you like to tell? I'm still in training, so I'll do yours free of charge.
How's she gonna make money to pay him?
Alright, ready? I don't.
Wait, oh no, I was reading that.
Rip. Advance with courage. It'll probably be best to allay your fears and insecurities before moving forward. Okay.
Sure.
Well, I could just make game noises.
It's a change machine.
I need to stop getting caught on tables. Oh, it's one of those motorcycle things where you sit on it and. Okay.
Those are fun.
All right, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, all the enemies respawn if you. Short hoodlum. What are you looking at? Scram!
Take his bag.
It meowed.
Oh, I thought it was a bag.
It is a bag. The bag meowed.
Oh, can we murder him?
No,
Kidnap the cat.
we can't murder him.
That looks like an enemy.
It is an enemy.
Good to know. Oh, these dolls. These look like different kinds of dolls.
They are.
But like the thing is that EXs and stuff in it are standard.
Are we missing it?
Yeah, because we took damage because we've been fighting. Whee!
Wait, you're going through so fast, I'm not seeing anything pop up, so. Like, I have no way of knowing if there's any damage or not.
Let's go to the restaurant.
I just see / victory.
Look, 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 look! It's Josuke and Okuyasu. Sometimes I want to eat real food, you know, gourmet stuff.
Slow-witted student.
Yeah, but I like it here in Japan. Who knows what freaky things go on in other countries? It's Josuke and Okuyasu.
I don't know who those people are.
Can I have a bite of that? He's eating his lunch in silence. I hate bell peppers.
I have to look at the things. They all have weird names.
I played that game.
I want to eat it, but I'll get fat.
Yeah.
But I want to eat it, but I'll get fat.
Sounds like every girl I ever knew in school.
Okay, so we can have some of these. It'll restore hit points and SP.
Do we even have to pay for that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we can't go in over here. We can go to the inn. We can't go to the inn. To be honest, I never actually took a good look around this town.
I never bothered to walk around town. I just went to school. Like a
We're
good
literally in Morioh.
See if I can get my bros out there to do something.
Oh. Okay, so let's go over here. Nothing. We're about to get cornered.
Girl. We move way faster than they do.
Grinding is very important though, so we might want to actually fight these guys before going to school.
Grinding is important.
Yeah.
That's a bad game design.
If you don't grind enough, you will get stuck later on in the game. Like, it will become nigh impossible.
It's a 7-Eleven.
What's your deal, huh? We buy rice balls, tea, and sweets.
And a knife.
And a
So we
knife.
can murder people.
It's bind resistance. You don't get tied down.
Yeah, every time it automatically has staples in online.
Reduces darkness, resistance to darkness a little. Magazine prevents critical hits.
But that's the thing. You know who makes the game?
Is the implication that we put it under our shirt?
Yes,
Yeah, that's something magic.
that is exactly the implication of that. So yeah, so let's grind up a little bit.
An effective rule for teaching people, because apparently there's an in-depth tutorial where you can like learn how to play the game.
Well, he's rotting now. He's running away.
Games you can download as souvenirs for the time of the
Rice but jelly donuts, yeah.
realize if Magic was copied that, how many
You need to come closer so that I can hit you. Because we're not doing any damage.
He's observing you as you hurl the rocket. Don't you have the ability to throw a rocket at him?
Alright, so he came closer.
Do you know what tactics are?
No. Not at all.
Like, you don't like short range stands because you can't hit far range. We literally have a move that we can hit people far range.
But it doesn't do a lot of good.
It does more good than swinging wildly at nothing.
Alright, so here we can buy a Dora Cola, Echoes High, GE
Really
Coffee.
infused tea.
Yeah.
If someone asks how to
FF Sports Drink.
players can just point to it.
Everything costs 50, so we own an FF Sports Drink.
Do we need anything?
Here's a thing that teaches you nothing. You can buy it for $10.
I'll tell you how I play RPGs. I don't ever buy anything except potions.
Okay.
And very rarely do I buy those.
You need to buy a lot of...
I pick up whatever's left on the ground and in treasure chests and whatnot.
What? Where's the school? You're kidding, right? It's just beyond that wall. The entrance is to the south. This is the... Yeah, this is a pawn shop.
You know what else got killed? Thank you. Yeah, that's how you play from now on.
Recycle shop, where you can sell your unwanted items.
There's a gun.
Yeah, we can sell our stuff.
Sell our bizarre memo.
Do we not want it?
No. You can't sell it either. It's grayed out. I was making a joke. Oh, it was grayed out. Weird.
Yeah, we can't sell it. Rip. We can write things to remember.
Is that all it's for?
Yep.
That's your journal in this game, is a manual one.
It's a water closet and a phone.
So we're looking out for a killer cat. There was a cat in the schoolyard. Murder it.
There was, actually. What level are we? We're level 2. We want to get at least level 3 or 4 before we go to the school. Let's fight a bunch of cool Borrow clones.
Good game design is if you fight people that you happen to run into, then you're fine. Anybody that you have to go out of your way to fight should not be necessary.
Well, we're grinding up for a boss battle, is what we're doing.
But you shouldn't have to, is my point. If this was a good game, then you wouldn't have to.
It is a good game.
It's the last day of school.
I wonder what we're gonna do for school.
What are we gonna do on summer vacation?
This is the gym, right?
Oh, it looks like a gym. There's the cat.
It's. Wow, my cat got away and I can't catch it.
Don't worry, we'll murder it. We heard cats are killers.
It's actually impossible to catch this cat. Yeah, you have to do it with a special stand that you have. There's a bunch of problems in the school and you can solve them with your stand and get experience for it.
But so if you don't have the right stand, you just can't do some of them.
Yeah. They're all different.
What stand can we solve with our?
What problem can we solve with ours?
Yeah. What can we solve with our stand that makes things rot from the inside out?
Bunch of bones broken in a fist fight. Let's go bother Tamami, the short delinquent.
Like you just immediately leave the school again.
Na, 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 na.
Part of Thrawn does make planeswalkers better. But the issue is that the planeswalker that it makes better than any other planeswalker was the planeswalker that was already the best part before that.
Oh, you fucked up now, buddy.
That's the problem. That's the protection.
Hey, if anybody wants to test this out, you're welcome to. Just let me know and I'll just play.
There he goes. But yeah, all of our attacks have a chance to start corroding the enemy.
Just please don't break it, is what she means.
That is murder.
Yeah.
And don't
We're killing people.
Yep, we sure are.
We're murdering people, like 100%.
it's glass.
I like that. It's a puppet.
Windex
Like,
and a paper towel.
how many people have the same puppet?
I don't know.
It's tempered glass, so it's not breakable. It's just the smudge back. I got you. Glass protector.
I'm gonna at least get us to level 3 before we go to school.
He's in the art.
That sounds like a good place to. Because when I did this with my original OC, like the one that I care about right now, I got her up to level 5 before I went into the school.
I would have went straight to the school.
Just straight to school.
I would have not fought anybody who I didn't like, who didn't run up to me and fight me.
Is being corroded. That means they're taking damage over time.
Enjoy your flesh disease, dude.
Oh yeah, we're giving everybody flesh-eating viruses.
Can it be canon that we walk around with a jar of maggots for the dead flesh?
Oh my god, that's
We
disgusting.
just have a jar of maggots in our backpack.
I'm not drawing her with that.
We're like, just every once in a while, you just like, you hit somebody with it and you're like, oh, I'm sorry. And you just like put maggots in the wound.
No! This is so gross.
I love that we're like an amateur early medicine doctor.
I'm not gonna draw her in Plague Doctor glasses.
Talking about overall, talking about maybe eating White House could be a thing. And I wanted to be like, yeah, maybe it could. And I was like, no. And he's not even good in this. Okay.
Yeah. What's up? How are you?
I want fan art. I want fan art of Mercy holding a jar of maggots.
Do not draw me fan art of Mercy holding maggots.
She doesn't have a canon design yet, but
I do hope we get fan art.
I think you're gonna see. Look at that, way more effective than swinging wildly at nothing.
Oh no, not at all. Alright, you get there.
I do want fan art. Oh, there's a little maze here.
I like. You didn't even see. I said a jar of maggots, and you said don't draw her holding maggots, and now I'm just imagining her with maggots wiggling in her hand.
Ew. Ew. Alright, so this little maze here.
I just want fan art of her hand holding maggots.
There's a little maze here, and I think if we get through it, something cool.
Yeah.
It'll be over here. I can't go in here.
Can you read the thing on the sign?
Italian restaurant, True Sardi, closed for
Can
today.
you read the? Oh, okay.
It's
Maybe
closed.
it's a thing like the next day it's open or something.
Yeah, on certain days, certain things happen. But we found an Italian restaurant, True Sardi.
Is that important? Also, how can they be in business way out here?
It's a reference to part 4.
According to the chat, this entire game is just a reference to part 4.
Not the whole thing, but there's references to other JoJo parts in this game. Oh. I'm a dumb. Is there anything over here? Yes, an enemy.
More than likely, white black.
Yeah.
So we gotta figure out. I mean, obviously she's a short black girl.
Yeah.
What kind of hair does she have?
Long?
I'm a big fan of long hair.
Long hair?
I'm a big fan of ponytails and twin tails.
No. We've already got one with twin tails.
Ponytail.
No. Ponytail is dumb. I hate them.
I love ponytails.
No.
Is that why you hate me? Because I have a ponytail?
Right. Well, I mean, it's a different game of yours because of really like
I love how that they're just.
Oh, those don't look like murder dolls. They look like real dolls. You're just walking down the street and a real doll starts attacking you and you're like, oh god, no, please.
God, pigtails are illegal. Alright, so we made it to level 4. I don't know when we made it to level 3 exactly, but
That's what happens when you grind mindlessly while looking for things. So we're going to school now?
we're gonna go get something to eat so that our stats are, like our HP and our SP are good, and then we're gonna go to school.
We can,
What?
we can eat at school, it's fine.
Where did that's my house. Where did the restaurant go? That's the recycle shop.
It's to the right, I think.
blue one was really good too. Yeah, they're like cats.
A burb.
I like that. Do they all recover the same amount? Like,
No, it's
It
different.
doesn't tell you, so I don't know.
We got a Boiger.
Burgers are good.
Alright, so let's go to school. And by that I mean let's save and then go to school.
I always save it right before I get to school.
There's the entrance. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. What is it? What is it? Yeah! No! Hate it. I saw Jotaro headed towards the nurse's office. He looked like he was bleeding. Did he get in a fight? Okay, so this is the teacher's lounge.
Why are we in the teacher's lounge?
So we could talk to mangakas. Mr. Ito, don't look focused just because break starts tomorrow. As soon as it begins, I'm going to start training for my marathon. Mr. Suzuki, what's wrong? Do you need help with your homework? So Jotaro's back in school again. God help us.
He's back in school again.
Mrs.
Yeah,
Takahashi, I've been seeing some strange things lately. Have I been pushing myself too hard? Just the other day behind Jotaro, I thought it looked like there was... You must think I'm weird. Sorry. So I was filling the school library with comic books. Okay, so we're not going to go over there yet. Mr. Yamada caught me putting issues of Pink Dark Boy in the library and told me off. I just thought they were interesting.
Pink Dark Boy?
Yeah.
That sounds like a porn.
Hey, don't get too friendly. Alright, jeez.
Don't get too friendly.
God.
Don't get fresh with her.
Have you ever heard the phrase compassion is not for others' benefit? It makes it sound like you shouldn't bother with compassion, but what it actually means is that doing things for others can be good for you too. In other words, what goes around comes around.
In other words, be selfish. Don't.
Have you seen the Cujo's house? It's huge! They must be crazy rich. Huh? Where is it? It's north of the school. You know that abandoned house? It's right next to it. These are the bathrooms.
The bathroom.
Here's the library. Got a door cola, got a lighter.
Why is there a lighter in the library? What was somebody planning on doing in there?
I don't know.
Is there anything in the bathrooms?
No. Let's go upstairs.
Did we ever talk to that kid when we first walked in?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
I saw a really cute guy by the stone steps today. So cool. damn it, I just bought this Walkman and it's already broken. My friend got a love letter in her locker the other day. So jealous. Meanwhile, in my locker, there's this really, really weird invitation. Wow. Okay, so certain people that you talk to, certain things that happen, you can flesh out your character's personality, and things in the game will change depending on what you say. So let's talk to this kid. Hey, have you seen Hellraiser 2 yet? It's supposed to be super gory. So we can say not really interested, or I'm not good with gore, and make her get squeamish later on in the story.
Is Hellraiser that old? Jesus. And I feel old. I mean, I was like a tiny baby when I watched it, but still.
So do we want to make her get squeamish with gore, or do we want to make her indifferent? Because if we make her get squeamish, she's going to react very poorly to events later on.
I feel like since her entire shtick at this point is making people rot, if she's not good with gore, she's never going to want to attack anybody.
That's true. She could close her eyes. Oh no!
Well, I guess if you do I'm not good with gore, then she's definitely not going to be carrying around a charm axe.
What do we want? Do we want her to be not good with gore, or do we want her to not care?
I like that there's no option to like enjoy the gore.
Yeah, there's no option to enjoy the gore. Guys,
I feel I'm amused by the idea of a girl whose power is to make gore, but who can't handle it.
yeah? You like that?
She's doing that like weird thing where she's not looking, she's freaking out every time she's in a fight. Don't make me do this to you. It would make this catchphrase make sense.
It would.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so let's go with not good with gore. Oh, I forgot. You've always been squeamish. Sorry about that. Yeah, although my stand. Huh? It's nothing. She remarked about it. Yeah. Recently, I've been seeing this fortune teller lady hanging around in the arcade, and she's super hot too. But here's the thing, I haven't seen any of the other guys who got their fortune told since.
Uh-oh.
You know, recently there have been a lot of disasters around here. It could be the work of a ghost. I've been seeing lots of strange things too.
Turns out he's your best friend. Hey, there's people in the bathrooms now. This one.
Huh? Can you see I'm busy? Keep moving. Do you want to help him?
Well, we've already murdered like 8 students, so yeah.
You got balls, kid.
Well, I can say that because it's pretty black. Well, it's that. I didn't even have to read it because it's really black.
Oh, can it be canon that she sees through his eyes? So she closes her eyes, she sees what he sees?
No.
So that she cannot escape it?
Can you imagine just going to your LGS and getting
Thank you so much. More bathrooms. There are a lot of creeps on the train these days. Be careful. Please keep your voice down in the library. Nothing really catches your eye.
It's just like every other.
Pink Dark Boy is on the shelf.
I
Read
gotta
it?
know if it's what I think it is, sure.
Stand properties. Star Platinum, short power, looks like a Roman centurion. Has top tier speed, power, and precision. Can sketch out things microscopes can't detect. Hermit Purple, middle control, resembles authority finds. Can remotely view objects using spirit photography. Needs to possess electronics. Magician's Red, looks like a Birdman. Can generate, control, and extinguish flames. The stand itself is short range, but the flames have long reach. Another one. Depending on how far they can stray from the user and still remain functional, stands are grouped into 3 categories, short, medium, and long. Short-range stand can only damage enemies that are close to the user, but have the highest power comparatively. Long-range stands can attack at a distance, but are weaker and consume more SP. Depending on the enemy's distance to stand capabilities, one must strategize around the stand in order to
Yes, that word is strategize. That word you don't know
secure
what it means.
victory.
That means that you have to do things that make sense.
Different varieties of stands are grouped into several different categories. There are 3 strange attributes as well as 6 classes or specialties: power, speed, control, special support, and swarm. Combine their range and specialty and you get a unique stand type. For example, Star Platinum is a close power stand, while Magician's Red is a middle power stand. Ours is close in speed.
Oh, it's speed?
It's a speed type.
I would have assumed it was power.
A stand is what most people refer to as a superpower, guardian spirit. The name stand comes from the way that they stand next
Why
to you
are
when
these
activated.
in this library? Where did this information come from?
Pink Dark Boy is actually just a shonen manga. It's not exposition. The only way to damage a stand is with another stand, as it can't be harmed by normal physical means. There are exceptions. For example, stands infused with or possess physical objects. Barring automatic stands, the further the stand gets from the user, the weaker its power. The degree to which it decreases varies by the user. English is hard. Generally, stands with longer range tend to be weaker in sheer strength than those that must remain close. Each stand has its own unique abilities and relative merits. No stand is objectively more powerful than the other. If utilized well, any stand can become fearsome.
I wish I'd brought my tablet so I could be drawing her right now.
Yeah? What's in here?
It's a cooking class.
I just can't seem to get this right. Yeah. Yu, her stand is deep purple. It controls air and chemicals and stuff. With deep purple, you could come in here and help her do her chemistry homework. I need to find what Joy Killers does.
Yeah, is there a thing that we can solve?
Let's find out what
This door
Joy
is locked and
Killers.
there's a student trapped in there. Don't worry, I got this.
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anybody. Fine, jeez. Oh, who are you? Anything you want to talk about? Hey, we're busy. Bug off.
Well then.
In the middle of something. Keep walking. Teacher found my dirty magazine. We didn't hear anything. We heard all of it, buddy. I pity the man with the misfortune to confess to her. The other day I got confessed to again, but he wasn't my type, so I totally turned him down. And he kept on begging, so then I told him, stay away from me, you gross stalker. And he totally cried. I'm so bad. I really hate this person.
If you play a male character, can you hit on her?
I have no idea. I hope not. I just went into the dude's bathroom.
We did that earlier and fought a bunch of
This
kids.
is the art room where all the art nuts hang out.
Oh, so this is where we live, right?
What, surprised I'm in the art club? Well, don't be. Even delinquents like me need to cultivate a healthy appreciation of the arts. Make sure
Is that
you don't. Make sure you don't ever touch that boulder, whatever you do. Apparently it's cursed.
Touch
Although,
it.
if you save first, it's probably fine.
So what does it do?
It ends the game. We died.
But I mean, was it a time thing? It just ended the game lately, or after a few seconds, or because you touched it again?
It's because you touched it. Alright, so I don't know what Joy Killers does actually in this school. I don't know what it helps.
I'm really curious.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
You jump in, you kill someone, they die, you jump to someone else, and you kill them and they die. It's really not hard.
Okay, so let's check out our stats. Are we ready? Are we ready to go?
I'm just looking up our stand.
You're looking up the stand?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. JoJo, look at all these injuries. Did you get in a fight again? Take off your hat, you troublemaker. No, wait. Excuse me. When have you ever seen JoJo come out of a fight with injuries, Doc? Yeah. Fine then. I'll believe you just fell, clumsy. Wait, what are you doing? I'm gonna cut your pants off so I can treat the wound. Quit messing around. I'll take them off. It's a waste to cut them. I didn't peg you as the stingy type. Now then, while JoJo's getting his pants off, I'll take your temperatures and prove you're both faking sick.
Which means I don't have to make any cuts when those cards come out, since they're not out yet.
We get a move called push it to the limit.
Push it to the limit? Are you for serious? Take off your dang pants off for a checkup, yeah. I have a cold. Please let me go home early. That must be JoJo. Jotaro Kujo. This is where it begins. The start of your struggle against fate. The hell is this?
Play this before I turn it off because the music's getting annoying.
Today I will kill you with my stand.
Am I there?
Oh, corrode reduces defense apparently.
Oh. Today I will kill you with my stand. Noriaki Kakyoin. Kakyoin? Dog, what are you doing? Flip, flip, flip. The nurse started waving the pen around like a thermometer. What am I doing? I'm shaking the thermometer so I can check your temperatures, of course.
So apparently, I don't know how this works, but the only thing that we can interact with is that in the cafe we can cheat at a poker game.
What?
Our stand lets us cheat at poker.
Okay.
And also save before you do it, because if you get caught, it's...
Okay. That's a pen, not a thermometer. A pen? Are you saying this is a pen? This right here? Oh, clearly unstable. Does this look like a pen to you?
Yes.
What a bunch of idiots! What about you? Do you think that this is a pen?
See, now if we had the pen stand, we could be like, no, this is a pen, and make her blow up.
Why don't you take a closer look? And they stabbed the delinquent's left eye with the pen. His eye! Yeah, she can't handle gore.
Yeah.
JoJo, don't tell me you think this is a pen too. Shit. You don't, do you? This isn't a normal woman's strength. I can't risk hurting her. Let's find some other way to fight back. Failure conditions. You lose if you get knocked out or if she's hurt at all.
Huh. How did you ever get past this part with your punch everything strategy?
You have to guard.
Wait, why are you playing as JoJo?
Because I haven't jumped in yet. The handkerchief, it said Noriaki Kakyoin. The cut on my leg must also be his doing. That's right. You son of a bitch! My stand has infiltrated this woman's... What we don't see is Kakyoin just hanging out on the windowsill.
Yeah. We don't get to see that part here.
If you attack it, you'll be hurting her too, JoJo. My stand's name is Hierophant Green. It's the same type of stand as your friend Abdul's. I may be human, but I pledge my loyalty to that man. That's why I've come to kill you.
Wait, it's the same kind of stand as Abdul's? It's not even close to the same kind.
No, he's talking about in terms of distance. His is a long range.
Twitch, twitch.
Oh. There it is. It's in her mouth. Smooch. Pulled it out with his teeth. I won't let you harm this nurse. Now that I pull it out, it's clear to me that it's a pathetic state who can't do anything but control people. It's all green and covered in lines. Looks like a melon to me.
Yum yum.
You're going to regret
I drew a
pulling it
melon
out, JoJo. I'm dead. Hierophant green titties.
Oh, God, no. But,
Hierophant green titties.
Yeah, I saw that.
Quit the act. I can see the marks from my fingers on your forehead. If I press down any harder, your skull will explode like a melon. If I just add a little more force, enough to make you pass out. That way you won't resist when I take you to, something or other. See my grandfather. Hey there, new person. We're playing 7th stand user. Sure, he'll be happy to see you and also be eager to hear all about your friend Dio.
We are a tiny girl who cannot handle gore. And
Yeah,
our
we are.
stand creates gore.
Yeah, we got the stand that is, we got the Joy Killer, and we got, we made our OC not handle gore well, because we're cruel.
Poor Mercy.
I stand Hierophant Greens. Don't you dare move! Emerald Splash! Ah, hundreds of green gems. Bastard. This is my stand's special technique. I call it Emerald Splash. I picked Napalm Death! Hey, we actually...
That was the first one we got, but
We save scummed.
we did a couple different quizzes, and we
Yeah, we were just messing around, and then we got got Joy Killer twice in a row, so.
That's what we are now.
Looks like my stance projectiles blew a hole in your chest. I imagine your internal organs are in pretty sorry shape right now. Hers too. Rip.
Started bleeding from the head.
Rip. I told you, attack my Hierophant Green and you'll hurt her too. And my stand may have a much longer range than yours, but it hates wide open spaces. If something tries to remove it, it gets angry. It'll claw out the inside and latch on. That's why she was injured. You did this to her, JoJo. It's all your fault. Yeah, we can change our stand to anything we want before you meet Jotaro, but we didn't do that, so.
Wait, really?
Yeah. If we go meet a girl with Cinderella, the stand Cinderella, she can let us change our appearance and our stand.
Oh, neat. If I play as on my own, then I'll do that.
If you just let me kill you, this nurse wouldn't have had to suffer. Now, you over there. Looks like you've seen what my Emerald Splash can do. Are you a stand user too? I don't know who you are, but make any false moves and you'll end up just like these two.
You look at him and you're like, well, what's happening? Why are you two talking to each other? What happened to the nurse?
No, I didn't want to change our stand. We got the Joy Killer. We got the Joy Killer, and that's what we're sticking with. It's your turn. He's one of those people I told you about when sent to erase those standing Dio's way. Yeah, you can take the test to get a certain amount of bad karma points or whatever you want. And then you can just choose. I actually made a fan-made stand. It's pretty cool. Standing up, are we? Unfortunately, in that state, you're about as capable as a punching bag. You stand up just to be knocked down again. I, Jotaro Kujo. I'm often called a delinquent student. When I get in a fight, I'll pummel the other guy until he bleeds. I've even hospitalized people. I've given half-assed show-off teachers such a scare they never showed their face at school again. And when I don't like the food at a restaurant, I'll leave without paying the bill. But even so, I still know nauseating evil when I see it. Evil is when you crush the weak under your heel, using them for your own gain, even women. And you match the description to a T.
Yeah, if you can make a picture of it if you've drawn a picture.
Totally send it to us. Please let me see it.
Yeah. Oh, it's not fan art.
Yeah, send it.
That's a description. Okay.
That's
cool.
I want to see your stand, dude. I will judge you. Evil. Now there you're wrong. The only evil here is the loser. The one that he who survives is the only one. No matter what method he uses, justice belongs to the last one standing. Take this, Emerald Splash. What do we do? Join in? You want to jump in?
I feel like she'd be hiding in a corner at this point.
What, with how we've been portraying her? We have to do you. We can't do something, we have to do something that's not you, because you exists. She's shy, she's like...
Well, the only canon thing is that she doesn't like gore and she doesn't have a problem murdering delinquents. So I don't think she'd have a problem fighting, to be honest. She just doesn't want to see the gore.
Okay.
I have seal in my
So, I mean, you can join in.
Like, I kept Melfi seal, because either or...
Did you say the loser's the evil one? In that case, you're definitely evil. Oh, shit, son! My stand. My stand! Our stands will be the judge. There he is. There's Kakyoin. Make one move and you'll meet the same fate as you. As him, excuse me. Yeah, she doesn't like gore.
Yeah, that's
the joke.
Yeah, that's the thing. She decomposes things, but she doesn't like gore.
Looks like you won't be heeding my warning. Fine then, die along with him, fool. We haven't learned any other moves yet. Rip.
No, we haven't learned anything yet.
We'll just attack. Oh, he was poisoned.
Yeah, apparently we have a 55% chance of poisoning somebody.
Hierophant barrier. Oh, ooh. Oh, we're in sorry shape.
Wow, we're really weak.
Here.
I gotta take a nice swig of my Coca-Cola. Where's yours, by the way?
I drank it all.
Oh, okay.
Watch us lose to Kakyoin.
It'd be pretty poetic. Why is he attacking us and not JoJo? Aura.
Oh, well, rip.
Yeah, he hits hard.
There we go.
Also, he's only hitting us.
There we go. Yeah, he just wailed on the little girl. He just wailed on her, dude. He's, Get back up.
Sorry. I was just in the middle of an intense fight and he just leans down and starts massaging this little girl.
No, we're fine. We're good. It's okay. And he got closer, so we're...
Closer's good. We'll do more damage. What does loud yell do?
It makes them get scared. He got closer, dead in 2 turns. In 2 attacks. Just done.
We didn't corrode him though. Yay. We didn't kill Kakyoin.
Yeah, we did murder Kak. Well, that was a waste of time. My shoulder got busted up too. Good thing his stand wasn't much still. I think I might be getting more violent. I was in a bind there. Thanks. But you have a stand? You don't look the part, but you're not one of Dio's followers, are you?
Yes! Does he fight you if you say yes?
I don't know. I've never picked yes. I'm not picking yes
No,
now.
don't pick yes. I'm just...
Yeah, I didn't think
The
so.
fact that it's an option is funny.
But nonetheless, I want you to talk to Gramps. You're supposed to wait for them to get in the
Parker
ring.
doesn't understand tactics. She just swings wildly and hopes something walks into it. Have you ever seen the episode of The Simpsons where Bart and Lisa just start spinning their arms around and walking close to each other? That is Parker's battle strategy. I'm not hitting you, I'm just gonna start spinning my arms like this and walking forward, and if you get hit, it's your own fault.
Oh, looks like the nurse will be fine as long as she gets treatment. I ended up making a very big commotion though. Guess I'll skip school today. You come too.
I don't know, you gonna give me another massage?
Get some info about Dio out of this guy. The last thing we do.
I'm not even kidding.
Joseph told you this. Oh, just now. Jotaro was thinking about me at school. I felt it. The bond between mother and son.
But you have to either just.
And I think that's the
I
bond
wasn't thinking about you.
Hey, that's the bond between crazy person and son.
Do you not like Holly?
Oh, I love her, but she's insane.
She's in denial, is what she is.
Well, like
I got a thing for crazy girls.
because
Eek!
coming into this turn.
Jotaro, what in the world happened? Who are these people?
My turn 3.
He's bleeding. Did you do this?
My turn 3.
It's none of your business.
If I wouldn't have
I'm looking for Gramps. It's such a pain to find anyone in a house this big. Is he in the tea room? Yeah, I think Abdul's there too. Good. Here, Mercy. Hold Kakyoin while I go talk to them.
I love
Huh? You want me to carry him? But I'm a girl and he's taller than me.
I actually think Lumiere is more.
She's now just got like a 6-foot man draped over her.
I thought she was a.
You're annoying.
But like, I didn't even think about it.
Don't make me worry like this. I know you're a nice boy deep down. Hey, yes? You don't look like your usual self. Are you feeling okay? Yay! Fine, thank you. He really does care. Oh, are you maybe a friend of Jotaro's?
no. We don't know him.
If we say yes, we get more friendship points with him. I think. And cute stuff happens later if we say yes too.
Because the last time someone
Smooch, smooch.
Jotaro's he's oblivious. He doesn't smooch any girls.
Listen, we need to figure out now who we're going to ship her with. that needs to be out in the open.
There's only 3 characters that I can think of that I've met so far in the show that she would possibly have a shot with. Can we ship her with the 12-year-old girl?
No, we're not shipping her with Anne. What the hell?
I just over here. Can we ship her?
They want us to say we're a friend of Jotaro's.
That's fine. I'm not gonna tell you can't.
I knew it. Oh, since you're going to the tea room anyway, I'll bring a first aid kit and some stacks.
Can you bring 2 first aid kits? Because I'm gonna need one too.
I'm sorry. It's too late. There's nothing we can do for him. He'll die in a matter of...
Yes.
No!
He's the trash man.
No, see, no! She doesn't want it. Jotaro, it isn't your fault. Look, this man has already pledged his loyalty to Dio, and you know why?
I don't think I would ship our character with any of the males
The Crusaders?
that have. In all of 3 parts, I don't think I would ship her with any of them.
Really? Really? We can ship her with Whole Horse, kinda.
Here's what I want to happen.
Whole Horse is great. I ship her with Anubis.
I don't know who that is.
I ship her with Anubis.
Unless you mean Anubis, the actual Egyptian god. I don't know what you're talking about.
With Anubis. Excuse me, I'm dying.
We need to ship her with a doctor. She needs to have a doctor follow her around.
A doctor?
Are there any doctors in this?
I don't think so.
Dang it.
I can think of I can think of one doctor who isn't related to JoJo at all, but I love him anyway. It's because of this. Ew.
A writhing flesh.
Ew! No! What's this thing? It looks like a spider. It almost looks alive. That's a flesh bud. Yuck. I'm not. Ugh.
Listen, the flesh bud was cool until he pulled it out.
No. It's disgusting. I don't like it.
Same goes for the Empress. It was cool for about 3 scenes, and then all of a sudden it wasn't cool anymore.
The Empress was awful.
It was cool until it grew arms.
No, I hated it. Dio's charisma is such that Kakyoin will unquestionably follow his orders to kill us. So in other words,
His charisma is no, that's not charisma. He put a mind control device in him. It's the opposite of charisma.
I'm gonna have a muffin on stream. So unprofessional.
You always eat on stream.
I already eat on stream.
We should just categorize all our streams under casual eating or whatever the category is.
Casual eating?
Oh, yes.
Is that a thing?
Social eating.
Social eating?
Yeah, because they have the social categories now. They have social eating, and you got you can just do art streams and stuff.
You saying Dio ain't charismatic?
No, I'm saying his charisma is not why people follow him in this.
Oh, it is. He doesn't put a flesh bud in everybody, just certain people.
I'm just saying, if I stab you in the brain and you suddenly start following my orders, that's not my charisma.
Yeah, I just need to do that.
Has a mind of its own.
So for permanent brain damage, that's okay. Dude tried to kill several people. He stabbed somebody in the eyeball. I don't have a problem murdering him.
Played for like a few hours with them, and then they all wanted to go to like a Super Bowl. And I was like,
Also, I'm fairly certain he has no arm and his stump is rotting away.
I went home and I played League of Legends.
No, we didn't.
Much better.
No.
Much better game.
I used the move cut. That axe went through him.
Oh, okay.
Kakyoin is dying.
Poison him.
Kakyoin is dying.
Why don't you play one of us and the other so we can play different maps?
Well, that's the thing too. Is our stand doesn't cut things. It just passes through and then they start to corrode from the inside. Why is it so dark there? Oh, right, because it's the flashback.
It just like knows what cards are it's like, oh, you're gonna play that? Oh yeah.
We're like, we need to get this. We can't risk brain damage.
Because he played it. He played it.
Oh, it's okay.
I was like, yep, you
It's okay. I'm eating. Show me your stand.
It was literally like he did like one thing on turn 1, and I was like, yep, you got it.
Did it come through?
Why did it get quiet?
Did he send it as a private message?
I don't know. We're gonna look for it.
I'm just gonna look to see if it was a private message or something.
Austin's voice.
This is a whisper for me.
No, I know your voice.
My voice carries.
Who do you want to play? I'll play this.
Okay.
What?
Because I know you wanted to play this.
I posted it in chat. We didn't get it.
Oh yeah, I never saw a thing in chat.
Yeah, I'm
It didn't come through.
Just accept it. Just accept it.
That's why I thought maybe it was a
Try again. I want to see it.
Maybe it was too long and Twitch couldn't figure it out.
Just don't get too punchy.
You should go get me a soda while we wait.
Sure.
Thank you. Vanilla Coke, please. I will entertain the people on my own.
Gotta bring this over to
Sure. You can have a soda if you want.
everything is like unofficially spoiled. What the rulers are gonna be connected.
Anyway,
So I'm not gonna build
pardon my eating, but
million again.
I got hungry.
Another million rulers like that.
And I'm not
I'm gonna wait till
I'm not professional in any sense of the word. Can we talk about how Avdol was basically like, he's got this inhuman sensuality. Like, Avdol openly admits he's very attracted to Dio. Extremely attracted to him. And who can blame him, honestly? Dio's hot. He's super hot. Jonathan. That's who.
I mean, I'm not all that attracted to you.
Cursed image. Oh no.
That's cute.
It's cursed.
That's actually probably the most attractive Dio's ever been.
Making sure the mic doesn't pick it up.
Fine, I'm gonna hold it over here.
Okay.
I lied, I'm unprofessional.
Unprofessional. Toho Dio. Wouldn't Dio drawn in Zun's art style just be Sakuya? Watch me get murdered for the lack of Toho knowledge that I have.
What is Toho?
What is Toho? Yeah, I could definitely ask that question.
My entirety of Toho knowledge comes from really bad
Okay.
fan games.
Okay, we got it. It should be in the whispers.
Did you see the texture?
Nope.
Did you see the thumbnail? I don't know if Charlotte's gonna be this. What's the thumbnail for the back?
She's also cute.
Oh,
It won't let me post in chat.
There are no active whispers.
There's no whispers either. I'm curious now. I want to know. I want to know so bad.
Type it up in Notepad, take a screenshot, and then post the screenshot.
No, put it in paste bin.
I don't know how baseball works, but that seems
Hold on.
like a good idea. I wonder why it's not showing up in the whispers. What is that? Oh.
There we go. Now we're gonna continue. I'd be very happy if you would demonstrate it for me. The moment he spoke, my heart was calm, too calm, a dangerous kind of calmness. Ah!
Dude, that's a cool animation. Whatever that's supposed to be.
It's the flesh buds in his hair. I'm gonna burp.
The thought of fighting him once never once went through my mind.
I'm gonna burp. Excuse me.
6 out of 10.
I thanked my lucky stars. I'd recognized him as Dio, and as quickly as I could, I escaped through the window.
I think my lucky stars that I recognized this guy I'd never met and had no reason to know of.
He's known Joseph for 3 years.
But why would he know of Dio?
Because Joseph told him.
This could be
Joseph know Dio. Why would Joseph know what Dio looked like or anything like that?
Because his grandma told him. And if I hadn't, I'd have just ended up like this boy. I would use my stand to betray my friends at his beck and call. And just like this boy, his brain would have been consumed by the flesh bud and he'd been dead within years. Dead. Not so fast. Kakyoin's not dead yet. What are you doing,
Oh,
Jotaro?
he's on his way.
I'll pull it out with my stand. Stop. Look at the part of the flesh bud that's outside the brain. There's a reason. Rip.
Got Ninja. I'll invade the brain of anyone who removes it.
She's freaking out because it's gross.
Yeah.
Snap. You're still swearing us out. Don't move, Kakyoin. If you flinch, your brain is toast. It's already reached your face. Wait, Abdul. My grandson has grown. Even as his body's being invaded, look at him. He's completely calm. And his stand, too. Its movements are as precise as a machine's.
My grandson has grown because this is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and that's what we do.
Yeah. So this is what Jotaro's stand is capable of?
It's like a magic thing out of cat.
The flesh bud was pulled out from Kakyoin's forehead.
I'm imagining the scene where he draws the fly. But I'm imagining it with with like the OC with the pen going, I can do that too! We really should have picked the pen.
He's done it! Ooh! Overdrive! With his ripple. It's not Hamon.
With his rippling pectorals.
His rippling old man chest.
Listen, it's still rippling. I've seen him.
He's hot.
He's an attractive old man.
He is! He's Foxy Grandpa. She's gonna be JoJo for the entire evening. She just draws a crudely drawn fly.
And it explodes.
Why did you put your own life at risk to save me?
No, I like to imagine the person with the pen can't draw pictures with the pen, but they think of a picture and it writes it out. So she just writes the word fly and it explodes.
Can you go to the food bringer
Oh?
and ask her to bring me an egg roll?
She's gonna ask you why you didn't eat your biscuits.
She is gonna ask me why I didn't eat my biscuits, and then I'm not going to answer that question and demand she bring me an egg roll. I'm not so sure myself. I can handle it on my own for a little bit while you get me food.
Yeah, I know.
I can see right through you, Jotaro. Weh. It's gotten pretty late. Why don't you stay the night with us? I know you got quite a scare back there, but there's no telling what Dio's underlings are up to outside. I'm gonna burp again. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm disgusting. So is this true? You've only recently discovered your stand? And there's dream you're talking about. Seems very hard to believe. You don't seem like one of Dio's minions, so I'm not too worried. But I digress. Let's both get some sleep. So, for people who haven't actually watched Stardust Crusaders or read it or know what happens, I'm going to repeat it again, spoilers. But also, what do you think? What do you think about this so far? Let's save. And let's also check around the Kujo house.
I don't think I played more than 3
Have you seen Holly? I've been looking for her all morning. Yeah, so you could just avoid them and go like look around the house. Okay. I just hate to beat enemies coming along, so it's best to save your game as often as possible. Good thing I save scum. It's Kakyoin. He's gonna be okay. Can I stroke his weird noodle? His weird hair noodle? While he's asleep? Just sorta. I love Kakyoin. I see what? don't waste my energy on things and have a unique playstyle and know what strategy is.
So when you have 3 mana open and a light source, this is
Since when would I ever know what strategy is?
draw the card, but it
I can't go to the bathroom. I want to go to the bathroom. Why am I not allowed in the bathroom? This is the Cujo's private residence. Such a big building, it's a real pain to clean. I'm so busy. What does the other one say? Or is it just 2 people?
How long is this card still in now?
it's
It's gonna be a new frontier.
I got lost. I will fully admit that I got lost.
5 through 6,
The toilet pig?
5 through 8 currently, but because
I'm not sure about the toilet pig. Maybe.
stone that has counters, so you have to light.
You only play 2 of this, and then 4 of the green side.
4 green lights, but these the basic.
If you stop at a hotel during your journey, a day will pass. However, not only will your health and SP be fully recovered, events involving your party members will sometimes occur.
They're like
If you neglect to raise your level, the enemies will only get tougher. Try to gain at least 1 level between departure and arrival.
Yeah, but this that light you only need to go in.
you only need to use it. So
And the green light one is mainly green.
Yeah, so basically it's telling you don't be a dumbass. The game is telling you don't be a dumbass.
I didn't see a reason to buy it for it.
Luckily for the game, I'm a dumbass. Alright. Quick pause for me to read this. Hammerfall. A, C, 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 A, B. Resembling stars. Be attached as a bomb inside an object or person. However, the more bombs placed at one time, the weaker the explosion is. 9 with 1, 6 with 2, and 3 with 3. The bombs must be manually placed by the stand. However, the explosions are completely invisible to non-stand users and can only harm non-stand users. And otherwise pass through solid objects as normal people as if they did not exist. This can be a tactile effect with bomb being placed within a wall and killing a stand user on the other side without damaging the surrounding environment. The explosions take shape of a mushroom cloud. Only 3 can be activated at a time. Oh. Then at any time from any location. Instantaneous. Right at distance bombs can also be used as a locator. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. And it has a ton of different uses too. You're fine. You can only hard stand users. Which is understandable. I actually really like it. It's super versatile and it's got a great range and it's got like a drawback and it's pretty great actually. 10 out of 10. Oh man, I love fan stands honestly, so if you guys ever come up with any, please send them to me. Please.
I already did. There's nobody there.
Morning, did you dream about me last night as well?
Yeah.
Killing me with the dorks.
How are you, John? Okay. That's good.
He's not even fast, man.
I don't know if we dreamed about him again. Is this considered flirting? It might be considered flirting. But you know, yesterday was definitely the first time I'd ever seen you. I guess it's just a mystery. It's just a mystery. Or perhaps a sign. But yeah, for future reference, my entire existence is just one big JoJo. I love nothing more than the JoJo's. than a good JoJo in my life.
You can notice it.
I literally got a capture card
You'll notice it right
specifically for the purpose of playing Eyes of Heaven on stream, if I could get it to work. Wow, rip.
See what's wrong with it? There's something wrong with it. And it triggers.
Holly's dead. No, she's dead.
Bro, I would be sending that back to me and like,
Pardon me.
That's all good. I've been waiting long enough.
Plant-like stand growing out of her back. She's dead. She's dead. Like, we don't even have to go to Egypt. Just dead. Can't believe it. My hand passes right through it. This is definitely a stand. Holly's stand is waking as well, but this fever, the stand is harming her. I thought that Mr. Joestar and JoJo were the only ones affected by Dio's curse. Thinking Holly was the exception, I relaxed. No, I only thought I could relax. It seems that all those with Joestar blood throwing English, motherfucker. Do I speak it? No, I don't. Seems all those with Joestar blood throwing through. I'm never gonna get past this one line of dialogue. Y'all can read. Y'all ain't like 2-year-old babbies who can't read. Joe Bros, yeah. Stands are manipulated by, that's a typo. Stands are manipulated by the user's fighting spirit, but Holly doesn't have an ounce of aggression in her body. She's so sweet and gentle, she can't control it. That's why it's hurting her.
Oh, no. We're all in on garbage.
Do it, an egg roll? Egg roll?
I was about to not care.
Oh, this is mine. I just bought it to
To tempt me
tease you.
while I play the
I
game?
also had to walk down there twice because I walked down there and they were like, we only take cash today. And I'm like, well, all right, I gotta go get money now. Sorry for eating again, but I eat a lot.
Is nobody doing great? Do you need water?
Egg rolls are good. I love Chinese.
Said, are you guys doing
Yeah, I read it. I actually really like that concept. My buddy Mike isn't as big of a JoJo nerd as I am. He's not really a Joe bro. He he only recently got into JoJo because I wouldn't shut up about it.
anybody else need a
And
drink?
we're currently watching Stardust Crusaders.
Need a tower of Chinese?
Yes, this is the living tower.
This is terrible.
And this
If this continues, she'll die.
Trash.
Yeah, that's trash.
Just trash.
That's it.
That's not
What was
trash.
the cake for?
No reason.
Can I have one?
Yeah.
I ate a taco and it didn't set well, so
Do you want the honey that comes with it?
Or the butter.
maybe the better.
Jotaro is silent, but his lips are quivering. My
Pop it in the microwave.
my worst fears have been confirmed. This game doesn't have Joseph throwing Jotaro against a wall in his grief.
That's because it'd be really hard to.
It's got her name on it?
Mm.
And now the new Polynesian girl is my favorite kid. So that's another reason to be splashing out. So maybe that's a net.
Yeah, right.
Here's the thing, right? Here's something that kind of bothers me.
Maybe it is.
Only stand users can see other stands, right? So Joseph should have known from the moment that Holly said she saw the stand's arm that something was wrong.
That's okay.
In
She saw
how
Star
it works.
Platinum.
I don't know how it works in the manga. In the anime, she doesn't say she can see it. She's just, you can tell by her like facial things that she can see it.
She told it to Joseph though.
Like she never says I saw a thing or whatever. She just said
Nobody
"Thing
else could
happened."
see it, but I saw the arm behind Jotaro. That is what she told her dad. Joseph should have taken that as a huge red flag and been like, all right, let's go kill Dio now.
The last time I gave
Actually,
you
he
a
should have just been like, I wonder where your stand is.
She says it in this. She says it in the anime though.
I have no.
In the anime, she says that too.
I have no Because we just watched it. Like she doesn't say anything about seeing it.
There's
She
one
just
way. The only way.
Talks about it being weird.
We have to find Dio and kill the sneeze that's itching my nose and won't come out.
Yeah, that's Dio's fault.
Dio's making me sneeze.
I'm not using them.
This curse will fade. Holly is the only one who gets better. Jotaro and Joseph keep their stands. It's my personal theory, and also a friend of mine. We're buddies. We came up with this theory. His buddies in the chat. We came up with a theory that killing Dio just gave Holly the strength or ability to control her stand, so it wasn't killing her anymore, but she still has it. Because that's the only way to reconcile what happens. Because we left some kind of trail. Divine Mercy Jotaro's. We don't have the kind of range required to conduct a search. It lives in complete darkness.
Wait. Even us combined don't have. Yeah, it's because we're all fucking like right on top of us. We don't have range at all.
Hey, I just might know a way. Just maybe I know a way to figure out where he's hiding. I can't speak English.
Speak Japanese instead.
I can't speak Japanese either. My stand noticed something behind Dio. If it's precise enough, it's just a sketch.
By the way, that's a huge leap in logic, right?
Is it?
Surgeons can't draw fucking beautiful masterpieces. That's not how precision works. For it to draw that fly in that detail, it has to be a good artist as well as precise.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Jotaro draws manga in his spare time and we just don't know.
Yeah, he might be a good artist. I'm just saying, his leap in logic of like, oh, I'm very dexterous, I should be able to draw this masterpiece perfectly.
I figured I'd shell out the 10 cores.
They're my favorite thing.
I'm gonna, when I get the new stuff, I'm gonna see if I get enough to build a deck. And then,
Oh, I don't have it anymore.
I love how Abdul somehow knows what kind of fly it is.
Yep.
Deck has 2 every card.
He also drew it in like 5 seconds.
okay.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. You're good.
Do you think I could build a deck that is based around recycling? Okay.
Especially when you said there's good support for.
So we could build something like that.
I'm not so sure myself either.
Okay. I want to.
Yeah, Abdul's from Egypt, but like wee flies look like flies.
Flies look like flies.
He's not an entomologist. He's a fortune teller.
Yeah, like a fly is a fly. If you showed me a picture of a horsefly and a picture of a housefly, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
These are tarot cards. I'm gonna draw one at random. Then define your stand's name and ability.
Here's the thing that matters.
Yep. Yeah.
What they should have done is, I encountered Dio in Egypt. Let's start there.
Mm-hmm.
The whole scene of the fly makes no sense. It's just like they should have just assumed he was in Egypt because that's where they saw him last.
Mike doesn't know about it, but he knows that when we did Strahd, we changed everything to be a giant Joe joke because we're dumb. Yeah. We have a bunch of options. How could I say no? Daga Kotowaru? Daga Kotowaru. I'll just be a burden, or I don't want to, but I'll go.
If you say no, does it just end the adventure?
I have no idea.
I need to get this game to just mess with stuff like that on my own.
Daga Kotowaru.
Onaka Gasuita.
We just slowly turned Mercy into Rohan over the course of it.
I don't think she'd have a problem going.
How could I say no?
Aside from the whole, like, I'm leaving my family thing.
I'm sorry. Considering the situation, there's no way I can refuse. I'll offer whatever help I can. I had a feeling you'd say that. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, I don't want to force you to go with us, but we could really use your help. I'm sorry, I'm coming with you.
Yes.
Oh, you already Yeah, I counted.
Hold on. I got a burp. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there is.
There's a story thing they were.
There's a story element to this. I'm sorry for everything that happened earlier. Maybe I can.
That's my line, Kakion.
I'll say exactly why, but it has something to do. Yeah, it has stuff to do with part 6.
It has something to do with the part that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. I know a lot about the Judge. Mike knows practically nothing, so this is for him.
I know what has been revealed as of episode 14 of part 3.
I'm sorry for everything that happened earlier. Maybe I can make it up to you somewhere down the line. Sorry, I didn't think you'd end up getting wrapped up in all this. If things get nasty out here, you're free to go back. I'm sorry. Don't underestimate me. I'm a stand user too, after all.
I want to play this and just make my catchphrase eat dicks.
What?
I want to make my catchphrase eat dicks. Eat dicks. Don't underestimate me.
Eat dicks. There's no way I'll refuse. Eat dicks. I'm coming with you. You're a dumbass who sticks their nose where it doesn't belong. But I'm curious to get to know you. Thanks.
He's not a nice person.
He's opening up though.
Sorry I left so abruptly. I was late.
I mean, is he really? He's acting exactly like he was before.
Shh. You guys want to know my favorite part about the setup that I have right now? Excuse me. Excuse me. It's not the burping.
I'm sorry. The doctors will deal with it. They can't actually do anything though. They're just here to waste money and time.
Yeah, look at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
Oh, the dog?
Yeah.
I haven't even introduced to him yet.
Oh yeah, no, you don't know. Oh man, Hammerfall versus Killer Clean versus Napalm Death. Just a bunch of explosions all the time, constantly.
I want the opposite of napalm death. I want a pen. I want a pen.
Yep.
Whose only power is to contain explosions.
Oh.
So like it's completely useless until I meet somebody who can make explosions, and then I don't know what it does because I've never used it before.
Use it anyways.
Not that I've been before. No, you've never done
I need to make a kablooey stand.
Scared.
Who's the better demolition man? But for Holly, there's hope. As long as we can get to DO, take him out within 50 days.
I want
Speaking of the 50 days thing, it's important here. We actually go by day. So it's entirely possible for us to get there and her just be dead.
because it took too long.
Yes.
Nice. I kind of want to kneel stand.
What?
I want to kneel stand.
Really?
I love the stand. It's great.
The what stand?
The water one, like the beautiful Ninja Turtle water monster.
What? Dark Blue Moon?
I can't remember what it was called. I just remember it was Tennille.
Yeah, Captain Tennille. It's Dark Blue Moon.
Unless I'm wrong. Usually I'm not.
Bite the Dust is pretty... Sheer Heart Attack has no weaknesses.
I like...
Um,
No, wait, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Sheer Heart Attack
wait.
has no weaknesses.
How many stands don't have weaknesses? All of them have a weakness, and that weakness is the fucking assholes who think they have no weaknesses.
Sheer Heart Attack has no weakness.
My stand has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
That was a good Kaiba come up there, I'm like,
I know memes.
Pot of greed, it lets me draw 2 new stands.
You know what?
Don't move, just go back to sleep.
I'm gonna get that screenshot of him saying that my stand has no weaknesses, and I'm gonna put that quote at the bottom.
Really?
because I haven't untapped yet.
My stand has no pathetic cards.
I wouldn't be able to use it. Second two.
Killer Queen's primary bomb is pretty.
That'll count towards my.
Since you played this on my Insta, yeah.
The world but JoJo's or Yugi jokes.
So the cast for all the beginning of the okay.
Yeah, I ship Mercy with Anubis.
It's just you have priorities that cast stuff against
She's dead. She's going to die. My kind, beautiful daughter. She didn't want to make us worry about her.
See, she did not notice her stand in the show.
I think she did. I think she knows.
She might have like figured it out, but she definitely didn't like notice it. You know what I mean? She definitely
Not
hasn't
until a
seen it
while. Yeah.
yet. At least as a fluke.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you just blow the fuck out of sheer heart attack, like you can't do anything. Put a hammerfall bomb inside of Killer Queen's like stomach void, and then set it off.
Oh, but then Stray Kitty.
Yeah, Stray Cat would be dead too, but like, who cares?
I would. I don't
Do you
even
like
know
Stray
what
Cat?
it is, but it's adorable.
Yeah! If I were ever to fall in love, I'd want it to be with a woman like her, and then everybody says Kakyoin's got a mommy fetish.
This is the part where your character just goes, I'm like her.
And would you rather have me have one untapped user and half the thing?
Yeah. If I were ever to fall in love, I'd want it to be with Kakyoin's got a mommy complex.
I mean,
I want to
that's not
protect
true at
her,
all.
if only to see her smile again. Yeah.
I think
Basically,
if I didn't.
they give you time to grind a little bit more.
Now, are we fully healed?
Yes.
Okay.
And you must be their daughter, am I right? Not even close.
It would have been funny if you had the option. You'd just be like, yes. Do we need to buy more potions?
We should be good.
Okay.
Let's go home and tell our parents.
What happens if you don't tell them?
You're gonna trip with some friends? That sounds like fun. I'm jealous. Me? No way. Dad would flip. I've got to study for exams. Oh no, I'll give you these. So bring me back a souvenir or two, won't you? Okay, so when we go, we have to buy souvenirs.
Do we have to?
Oh my, vacation? That sounds like fun. Make sure you take. Thank you, chaperones. Oh no. Do you have it? Here, take this with you. He gives you money.
I just want to point out that,
Please be careful when I share with.
like, I know that said gold.
Got
Since
some
this is
medicine.
takes place in Japan. He just gave you $10.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go.
Oh, right.
If we tell her that we need medicine, when we constitution, we get a sickly character, we have to give them cold medicine periodically or else they will fall over and pass out. They'll get friendship points, but we'll lose time, I think, is how that works. If you do something for my stomach aches, I don't know what that is, or you could just say not really. These two add character to your OC, but it makes the game a little bit different. So what do we want to do? How do you want to shape her?
I don't picture her being sickly.
No, not really. Not really. It's like I always say, health is the most important thing.
Something for my stomach aches made me picture Hercule.
Oh, my stomach! Can you still see me? Yeah.
Yeah, we can see your text, like in the chat.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got caught up in the game.
I've been kind of paying attention. I don't know like some of the names, but I've been kind of paying attention to what everybody's talking about.
I love my yeah. So yeah. Sheer heart attack has no weaknesses. Kira said so, so it must be true. The delinquent dropped an eerie tarot card.
Wait, can we give it to the fortune teller?
That's a
That
good.
is my first instinct.
That is a good question. I don't actually know what the Eerie Tarot card does, so let's go talk to her.
That's my first instinct. Oh, fortune teller tarot card, go.
Whoa!
What the heck? What is happening in here?
I'm called Rainbow. My job is to rid the city of you Stan users. I didn't think you'd find me. Oh!
Is this a boss fight?
Yeah!
Okay, throw a rock at her. Or
What a
guard.
guard, yeah.
Flying kick.
No, throwing a rock is the best ability.
Respond to my comment on sheer heart attack. Yeah. Honestly, if you just need to blow the hell out of it, and then you'd be fine. To be quite honest with you. I've never done this fight before.
We're getting low. You might want to guard. She tripped us.
Yeah, unless you fight her as an optional boss.
She's dizzy. God dang. Is there no way to like entice her?
I have no idea.
You definitely should. Yeah. At the, what's the lighter do?
Attacks with fire? You know what?
Oh my god.
And she's on fire now.
Yeah, we're almost dead.
Jesus!
Nothing to do with this, Parker.
Yeah. Spewed a hypno gas?
That's my turn 2 play.
This is an intense fight.
I did it. We did it. Okay, we just need to light it. We just needed to light her on
What
fire.
uses we get for the lighter?
Knockdown. I have no idea.
Because if that's like infinite, why would we ever
Whoa!
do anything else?
This is the power of a stand user. What a fearsome.
What?
Rainbow stand bent out of shape.
Ever
A
figure it
JoJo tabletop RPG.
out? Yeah.
That's pretty
Makes sense.
neat.
Wait.
Hospitalized without ever figuring out that she herself was a stand user.
What's her stand? All she did was kick us.
Bent out of shape.
No, but I mean, like, what did that? What does her stand do? All the delinquents are gone too.
What just happened?
I like that she's like, this is the power of a stand user. Lady, all I did was set you on fire with a lighter. I didn't use a stand. I
Yeah.
threw rocks at you and set you on fire.
Yep. But yeah, I'd actually be pretty interested in joining a JoJo tabletop. Bent out of shape, mind controls the billies. Okay. So we reached level 5,
Oh,
so
yeah,
let's...
actually, that makes sense. That'd be
let's-
why there was so many of them.
It makes them
We wanna go
mean
heal?
to stand. Yeah, we're gonna go to get something to eat. Do you want another burger?
Yeah, that sounds good.
You want another
Really like
burger?
burgers.
Do we want to cheat at poker before we leave?
What? Oh, poker? You want? Sure. I don't know where that would be.
Let's have a burger.
So she really likes burgers.
She likes
the thing.
hamburgers.
Austin, I didn't
It's the back.
So I'm imagining. I watched a really bad movie the other day with this kid who swallows an entire hamburger in one bite, and that's what I'm thinking of now.
No,
That's not canon.
not at all. Burger.
I do not think you did.
It is convenient that we attack everybody at the same time.
Yeah, some Jotaro doesn't do that. Only a select few people do. I'm glad that Joy Killer is one of them because, huh?
Where would somebody go to play poker? It would be like a bar.
Cinderella Salon.
That's
Yeah,
where we could've
it was over here.
Can we get in the end?
Hey, isn't it like really hard?
Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything here.
If 50 days pass, must Hollywood die?
Maybe it's not in this town. Are there other towns?
I don't know.
Because all I read on the thing was that we can cheat at poker, but it didn't really say like what town it was in or whatever.
Are we ready to move on? We gained a level and we learned to move, so that's not it.
Yeah, we beat an optional boss.
Yeah, we did.
You guys doing alright?
Always save, because save scumming is important. Like, literally, the game recommends that you save scum.
This deck actually like has a better matchup against this deck.
Well, because it's like you don't want to
So-
start over from the beginning.
It seems they found me.
Die.
Looks like they're coming to Egypt.
So, you want to talk about saves coming? Final Fantasy Tactics has a possible permadeath for certain characters. Like if they die and you don't revive them in enough time, they die forever. If that happens, I will just reload my save and do the fight over again. Like I refuse to let anybody die.
No save scum. Whoa. Just now, I sense that Dio is watching us.
This is how you fix this chair. You gotta push it upside down and then put it in.
You have to be Amy.
Yeah,
That's what she's telling us.
Or you
Yeah.
know, just
It always helps the
or you could just not take the footrest out.
For real. Oh, yeah, there's Tower of Grey. With its dumb alien xenomorph mouth.
I love that bug.
No.
That little beetle's great.
I hate the rhino beetle.
It's fantastic.
It's a stag beetle.
Can we take a moment to point out that the background is scrolling in a way that our plane is flying sideways.
Yeah.
Bug inside the plane that only we can see.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm definitely gonna join when the stream's over. Excuse me. Abdul, is it a stand? I say just quickly. That wasn't English.
I didn't see it.
JoJo, it's right by your face. It's huge. Ew. Ugh. Yes. Stop it. Ugh, gross. Disgusting. Stop it.
I'm just adding sound effects. It's cool.
Be careful. Child, and eat the human. No.
Why? What is the point?
Because you die if your tongue gets cut off.
That's not necessarily true. No.
The stag beetle
Very
dies.
likely.
There's no doubt now. The bug's a stand. Yum. 1 second later, and his tongue would have been torn to shreds. It's a tower card. It symbolizes mayhem, destruction, interruption of journeys. Its name is Tower of Grey. I heard talk at the stand before. Didn't know I was looking for Dio. Specializes in accidents, train wrecks, plane crashes, the works. Makes killings look natural. Now he's on Dio's side.
He does. How will we ever fight him?
You could have a gun on me at point blank and it'd still be useless. Not that bullets could do anything to stands anyway. Whole horse would beg to differ.
Yeah, right.
Is Whole Horse your favorite? Do you like him?
Not really.
You don't like him?
He's alright. He's not like a bad character or anything. He's just not my favorite.
Who's your favorite? Is it Rubber Soul?
Rubber Soul's pretty awesome.
Rubber Soul's disgusting. I hate him.
Rubber Soul's a pretty great.
What about Tower of Grey?
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like Tower Dude. He's pretty awesome.
Bingo! I got their tongues. I'm playing on a... That's pretty accurate to the... Oh god. Yeah, she's gonna freak out now. For like every single time something
Oh god,
happens.
the tongues, no.
Yeah.
Can't handle it.
Nope. Hold on a minute. Oh, look, it's Dr. Wily.
He does look like Dr. Wily. Why is the wall all sticky? Oh, sorry, we were having a party here.
It's blood. Which Darby? Or is it just both of them? Both Darbys are pretty great. Look at the other passengers. I didn't even blow up the plane.
Tower of Grey wants to fight. No, Tower of Grey just wants to kill us. Oh god, we have everybody.
Yeah, and we can't find it, which means we're not gonna hit it very often. You can only hit it with attacks that hit all enemies in an area.
Can we set it on fire with a lighter?
So, yeah, we'll do a Hierophant Barrier, and we'll do the Hermit Shot.
Can we only pick 2 attacks? Oh, you just hit guard for 2. Okay.
Yep. We have 8 turns to stop him.
Like legit, you should check to see if we can set it on fire.
We don't have it anymore.
Oh, okay. 2 uses. Now we know.
3. I used
Use
it 3
times?
times.
Oh, okay. I only saw 4.
What does Knockdown do? Sweeps the enemies off their feet.
I don't think that's gonna work.
We can give it a shot.
I mean, sure. It's not gonna hit us, right? Like, what's... I like that he's got zip tie.
Oh yeah, you want to see Flick's butt? He wraps them up in his tentacles.
That's great.
Goopy tentacle bondage. Older Darby. Older Darby's pretty good. Also, we have everybody except for Abdal.
Kakion can see it now. That's pretty neat. Evolving stands.
Yeah, so we're just gonna... Yeah, you can see it again. He changed distance.
Oh. Everybody can see it now except JoJo. Look, Kakion should be able to still hit it, right? Isn't he long enough?
Oh, yeah, we did it. Sweet. Also, I'm considering having the standing wall. Yeah! Like an automatic bomb. Call it Shooting Star.
Alright, here we go, boys. 3-mana Guiver. Alright.
Yeah, the elderly passenger was Gray Fly.
Gray Fly.
That's his name.
Yeah, that's fair.
That old guy's tongue was imprinted with the shape of a beetle.
It still feels awful.
Guess disgusting stands for disgusting users.
Oh god. What does that say about us?
Oh man, yeah!
Our girl, she's gonna be so upset by that comment.
Tower of Grey to stand these accidents to kill and steal valuables. He probably was bought out. That's odd. Is it me or is it plane tilted? It's definitely tilting.
Falling star, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, Falling Star is great.
Just keep the falling theme.
That's the cockpit. It's employees only. I know. Move it. Oh, pardon me. It's a crime for him to shove a young woman like that. However, it's an emergency. Please forgive his behavior. Okay. Oh my god. They're all dead.
Here's the thing that bothers me about this. How did Greyfly expect to survive that plane crash? If it was supposed to kill everybody, and he was in the plane? Wouldn't it have made more sense for him to just kill them all and then leave?
Yeah. Hey, are you alright? He's checking up on us. Are you okay?
No, not really.
The tongues have been yanked out. Must have been that damn beetle. We're going down. Look, it's Dr. Wily, but significantly more fucked up. Blah ha ha ha. My stand is the tower symbolizes tragedies, interruption, and journeys. You'll never get to Dio, even if you manage to survive the crash. It'll be thousands of miles for Egypt, and when you continue, it's 24 hours a day. With stand users, and Dio's stand, it's the greatest of them all. Dio's stand will reign over the entire world. You'll never reach Egypt alive.
Maybe that stand's like incredibly strong and could just like carry him. It just grabs his shirt and
Oh
carries
my
him.
god, imagine! Yeah!
That would actually be kind of adorable.
You just haven't screamed. It'd be a pain if you did. This old guy's here is gonna make an emergency landing, so tell passengers to brace for impact. Well, I've flown propeller planes before. Propeller planes? Hey, get it together!
Listen, the controls are slightly different, but I mean...
She passed out. Is she gonna be okay? But you know, Jotaro, this is actually the 3rd time I've been on a plane that ended up crashing. Isn't that a weird coincidence?
Maybe you should get on a plane.
I'm never flying with you again! They fly home at the end of Stardust Crusaders.
I'm
Coast of Hong Kong. It's at the Jade Garden. Okay, so if you get exhausted, you don't always have to stay at a hotel. You can recuperate by eating food. Canned drinks have a lot of nutritional value. There's so much as health as a balanced meal, and this is what Mom says. Japanese, but you look like hell.
rude.
For real. You can't use food items in battle, so be mindful of your medicine supply.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is that why you keep buying ointment? So are we full healed
Hey
again?
there, Bunjan. Have you been to Tiger Balm Garden yet? So it's cool, but you probably think it's not much compared to Kinkakuji. Alright, so let's explore Hong Kong a little bit, shall we? Oh, alpha build for this game.
Burns
Kira
wants
had
to fight.
special dialogue for Napalm Death.
Burns wants to fight. Who earns? Who earns?
Oh. Whoops.
It's an automatic stand.
Yeah. Automatic stand is the one that can act independently from the user. Looks like she wants to say something to her boyfriend.
Never mind. Aww. How dare you. I like that there wasn't a yes option. It was just what and no. Did I just passed out? Is that her husband?
No.
No.
You can help him with Deep Purple.
He can't breathe. We just leave him there. We can't.
We can't help him.
We can't even like carry him. Call for help. What the? Why is that guy teleporting?
What are you looking at? I want to talk to you. Is that a doggo?
That's also a. Is that another bug?
It's a doggo.
No, there's a bug down there too.
Well, the entire set's revealed.
This is Green Hornet.
Got a lot of good stuff in it.
Oh no, we've been poisoned. How do we cure poison?
With the GE coffee.
Oh, now they're all being corroded.
Oh.
We don't have it. Does poison go away after battle?
It goes away. Not after battle. It's like random.
This is really strong. These are really strong bugs.
Yeah, we're gonna grind a lot here, because we need to be able to kill these guys
We're
easily.
gonna die. We have like no health.
We're still poisoned.
I might have an answer.
So we need to find some of the coffee, right?
Yeah.
We need to find a vending machine then, right?
Yeah. Rip us, right?
Well, at least we know these aren't super difficult.
Oh, accident. I'm a dumbass.
They're level 1, we can kill them. I think it was 2 attacks to kill these guys. They're observing our moves. Oh, one of them survived.
There we go. We're good.
Winter, how long ago?
This one could come through,
Yes.
but either this one or this
There's a vending machine.
Yes. I believe so.
Always have lots of antidotes.
Okay. I'll message him and then I'll ask and see.
Her flip side is actually
I don't know. We need
I remember I
this.
take my account off.
even it's hard to come back from that because
Yeah, but
you
it
make a
would
comeback point and I start populating.
We're gonna need more ointment at some point.
Yeah.
What's the difference between the first aid kit and ointment? Is one just way better?
If
Yeah.
he doesn't have them on the shelf, it means they haven't come in yet.
Okay.
And then I don't really go.
Sure.
I don't ask questions because I get yelled at. So.
Try 'em outside.
He ordered, I thought he ordered 4 at the same time I ordered.
Tortoise jelly.
Yeah. Bring it to the shelf. Because I didn't see anything on the shelf for you.
If we'd asked for something for our stomach aches, would she have given us coffee?
I don't know.
Thanks to cure poison.
Macho Man. You're not gonna believe this, but I've been seeing huge bees. Or maybe I'm weird?
Yeah, you're weird.
Okay, so we don't want to go in there yet. Rhinoceros. We said rhinoceros. Huge rocks started falling from the sky. I'm serious.
Is that a boss?
It's a mini boss. Oh, martial art.
We know how to deal with martial artists. We fought one of you as a mini boss.
Yeah, we did.
And we didn't even kill him. Look at that. So I imagine anytime it doesn't say they were corroded, that our stand is just punching them.
He leapt over that.
Teleporting across the screen. Oh.
Being corroded.
Gross. Poor dude.
Stick my leggy out really far. I'm gonna die a lot in this game because I'm bad.
Well, maybe you take it slow. Instead of just mashing the attack button, maybe actually take a time to develop a strategy and figure out what's going on.
Convenience stores are great.
Boy, convenience stores sure are convenient.
I saw a silver-haired stunner on the way here. Wonder where he was headed.
Yeah, me too, girl. Me too.
Silver-haired stunner. Oh yeah, that's right. We have sweets.
Oh, can we eat those during battle?
Do you want to get a knife? Or how about sunglasses?
Can we do the magazine to avoid critical hits? Oh, you can't equip without the radio? You need permission to put a magazine under your shirt?
Hold on.
No.
Fro, if you don't want my rhinoceros to show you a world of pain, you better hand it over.
We bought a magazine, rolled it up, stuck it under the shirt. Now it looks like we have a rack.
Stop it. Oh, that's right, we're hurt.
Knock him down.
Get ready. I think Hammerfall would win. Oh, beat Fro in 2 turns. Darbital.
Yeah, it was actually.
He's
We leveled up.
like he's got a fairly decent thing, but he's weak.
I just got the special power, so I got carried away. I'll give this to you.
Experience tablet. What does that do?
Wait. It's a health supplement that raises maximum HP by 5.
Cool. Do it.
Darbital raises maximum intelligence by 5.
Now we're done.
So tired.
What does intelligence do? I guess that has.
So long as, yeah.
I imagine intelligence has something to do with SP.
Yeah. Or spirit is that. Yeah, I think Falling Star would win. Wow, I can't believe you took down Fro. Maybe you can take down that guy over here too. You might die though. Traveling manga artist. You may have noticed already, but stands are typically either material or immaterial. Material stands usually inhabit physical objects like dolls or vehicles. Damaging these objects will damage the stand as well. Immaterial stands are capable of physical attacks and appear translucent like ghosts.
Are incapable of physical attacks?
Material stands
seem
have
right.
less special techniques, but higher attack and defense. Immaterial stands have lower stats, but they also have a larger arsenal of commands available to them. Take this into consideration during your battles. The road ahead will be much easier with careful planning and strategy.
Yes. So are they implying that our stand has a physical object it is bound to? As well as Jotaro's?
No, I don't.
I think that was
Stands
just
are
worded
weird. Yeah, stands are weird, and translation sometimes is weird too. Do we want to fight this guy?
Sure, you saved.
I like the look in your eyes.
Isa Ninja.
I'm Utah. I work here as a bouncer between my travels. So what do you say? Would you like to test your strength?
I want to fight with the entire state of Utah, sure. Stone toss, good.
Saints.
I just. Wow. Jesus.
Want to do that
He
again?
did 32 damage to him.
Yeah.
Wait, why did he have 2?
Because he called in for help.
Oh, okay. As I say, we. Thought we couldn't use food items turns out.
We can't use like sweets or a hamburger.
Oh, okay.
We did it. Because knockdown is gross. Yeah, we can't use Mediterranean pasta. Decapitate! We can decapitate people now.
Does 5 damage.
You're pretty good. Didn't expect to have to go all out.
Okay.
What? Got a question? About stand best.
About mid bosses.
What do you mean mid-boss? You mean like me and Fro? Actually, now that I think of it, I've been seeing a lot of stand users around
You and
me.
Fro are way easier than the fortune teller, that's for sure.
I'm not sure what the cause is, but you're likely to encounter them wherever you go. Be careful not to... Yeah, now we decapitate them.
We actually can connect with them now.
Okay.
Save, because we beat him. Alright, so we corrode people, we can decapitate them.
You know what? Let's fight this guy. Because I want to see what decapitate does.
Yeah?
Oh, I don't think we can use it. Yes, we can.
Oh, okay. Occasionally one hit KO. So it's like, it's Odin. We have Odin.
Occasionally one hit KO.
Yeah.
Wasn't affected. Actually wasted all of our SP.
How much? Oh, it's 11. Okay. Like, I mean, it's one of those things where that's a common thing. That kind of spells in a lot of RPGs.
That didn't do
That gave us
anything. That didn't do anything good.
I think they're all going to be 10 unless we get something specifically for it. Oh, that one gave us 17. That's actually the best one. Moving in unison.
Oh, this is a souvenir shop.
A stuffed panda or a Chinese tea set.
We got a stuffed panda for our sister. We're gonna take it home with us.
Can't wait till you get to a point where you have no inventory space and you have to start getting rid of souvenirs.
Oh, we can get rations.
What do rations do? Oh, it's just
Rations, bottled water, 5 uses per bottle.
interesting. That's not bad if it gives you a decent amount. Twice cooked pork. Cooking it once wasn't enough. That one gave us 10. Everything gives us 10 except one thing. What about Vice is a style evolution for Hammerfall.
What do you mean about, what do you mean? What? Free falling?
Hammerfall free falling.
Free falling.
So, I know that's not the right song, but my brain auto-completed that with.
Free falling. Do, do, do.
Two songs being together.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Should make an evolution that is called something Rise.
Something rise.
Hammerfall Sunrise.
Hey, that's pretty great. Baby.
Find 2 bros.
She's okay. You won't be able to turn to Hong Kong.
Do you want to grind more? Or do you think we're okay?
We'll have more opportunities to grind later.
You know the game better than I do, so.
I knew it. There's no way it'd be that easy. We'll have to strike air travel off the menu for now. We get attacked by stand in the air again.
Here's why this deck is done. Because at any
Mini cream bombs.
in response,
I forgot cream was a stand for a second, and I thought it was like cream puffs. But you throw them and they explode.
Mini cream bomb. Like it's just dollops of sour cream.
Yeah. Look over there. Look over there.
Okay, is that... I mean, am I supposed to recognize that 8-bit person?
That's Giorno and his crew. There's Bruno. No, there's Bruno. That's Guido Mista over there. That's Narancia. And there's Polnareff. You can tell because of his dumbass hair.
That flat top, though.
Did you see that one that I put up on my thing where it's like Polnareff was going to get a haircut and he needs a trim?
I saw that. That was great. I would do that.
Silver Chariot! Flip.
I would do that.
If it weren't for that plane crash, he'd been in Cairo now. Yeah, AU where Great Fly never happened and they landed in Egypt within a day.
And then fought everybody over the course of a single day. Like,
Yes! Yes!
actually, no, better yet, everybody else still went to those various places trying to find them because they figured they'd be there. And they never ended up meeting any of the bad guys.
Oh my god! Wow. There's all kinds of things like deserts, Himalayas. So I'll follow your lead. Dude, stand use is going to be the biggest complication of all. And a blah 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 blah. It's basically an OP bites the dust, doesn't reset time, and isn't bound to one person. Yeah, that's OP.
Welcome to JoJo.
After bring more tea, you tap on the table twice to say thanks. Pardon, but could you help me? I'm visiting from France and I can't seem to read the menu. Go bother someone else. Hey, Jotaro, no need to be rude. Excuse him. I've been in Hong Kong enough times to be able to read a menu at least. Finally, they brought out Joseph's order. Rice porridge, spit roasted frog, shellfish, and simmered whole fish.
Some of that sounds really good.
Wahahaha. Well, eat up everyone, it's all on me. All the food is good here, so it doesn't really matter what you order anyhow.
I don't speak this language. Can you order for me? Sure, I'll take everything on the menu.
I'm sorry. She just apologizes to Polnareff. Oh, isn't that cute? It's the cat's carrot, shaped like a star. You know, I feel this before. Remember now, a friend of mine has a birthmark just like this on the base of his neck. Don't tell me. Are you a stand user?
It would have been really funny if they were like, he's like, oh, this is like a star. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. And they're like freaking out. And he's like, oh yeah, on everything. Stars are everywhere.
Abdal's a furry.
No?
Abdal's a furry.
He has a bird man, but
Yeah.
that wasn't like, well, I guess it is his subconscious, so.
Yeah, it is. One that looks like a knight. The Chariot Arcanum. I call it Silver Chariot. That's above. See the table over
I
there?
made a clock.
Yep. When they reach 12, I will kill you.
Here's the thing that I don't get about that particular idea.
Yep.
I made a clock out of the fire. That's cool. How do you make the fire move if you can't control fire?
He slashed the flames into the
I would hate
numbers.
to have a stand that tried to kill me.
Yeah. Well, there was a stand called Purple Haze, and it infects people with a flesh-eating something or other. It's like a really bad disease gas, and it like can't discern friend from foe. The only reason that Fugo doesn't die when he uses it, I think, is because he's like inoculated against it. That's like the only reason, but I can't tell friend from foe. Call me Polnareff. Jean-Pierre Polnareff. Merci beaucoup. It's very nice of you to introduce yourself. However, Monsieur Polnareff, my flames are not like typical ones. Don't think that they can be blown by the wind or that they only burn upwards. These flames bend to my will. That's what I call my stand, Magician's Red.
I like that.
Yeah. Merci beaucoup.
You're in the middle of a fight and you're like, I can control the weather. That is why I am called John. What?
Seem to think I'm all talk. Too much credit, he says. Yeah, I can't wait for 7th Stand User 2.
Is there gonna be a 2?
Yeah, for part 4.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, in the blink of an eye. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Garland.
Yeah, Red Garland is one of the stands you can get. My throat hurts. Blah blah blah. If flames are nothing before my sword. One-sided battle is becoming of a noble stand like mine. Shall we even the odds a bit?
Yes. 2 on 1. Go.
You save the game. Remember when you complained about like all the the assassins don't just kill them, they like Tiger Bomb Guard.
Yeah. I complained about him claiming to be an assassin.
Red Garland the world would be pretty cool. Make a prediction, Abdul. Excuse me. Here you will be undone by your own burnt power.
It's the bird statue.
He seems pretty nonchalant about all this. Do what you will. I'll eliminate all of you due time anyhow. Leave him to Abdul. Choose a fighter or just gang up on him. What do we want to do? Do you want to just gang up on him?
I mean, if we're smart, we would.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
That's awesome.
I don't know. Did Abdul say to let him do it one-on-one in the show?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, like, I'm trying to remember why nobody jumped in. Maybe it was like Joseph was like he could do it on his own or something.
Maybe. I don't remember. What do we want to do? We can choose someone other than Abdul.
Oh, you can have somebody fight him who isn't Abdul?
Yeah. You could do it. Like, you could do it, or you could make Jotaro do it, or whatever. Or we could just all gang up on it.
I'll say the same thing I said during the show. He's an assassin sent here to kill you. Murder him.
So just gang up on him?
Yes.
Okay. What? Hold on. Isn't that overkill? I disagree. A one-on-one fight is just what the enemy is expecting. Holly's life is on the line here. I say we win by whatever means possible. He was the one who ambushed us in the first place. It's only fair. I have no complaints. Still, I don't like unfair fights. I'll watch from the sidelines. I apologize, but I'd also rather not get involved. 3 people should be more than enough anyway. Ganging up gives you bad karma? I will just save scum. It's fine.
No. We will play through this. Fight with Joseph and Kakyon. Yes.
Fine.
When somebody shows up and says, I'm here to kill you, you kill them first. That is how that works.
Joe,
That's a weird.
He got right up close, didn't he?
Oh right, I forgot he's fast.
I thought that was Charlotte.
Are you just trying to decapitate?
Does anybody else need anything to drink? Jared, eat something.
Beer.
You're wasting away.
We're super slow for a speed type.
Are we slow?
We're slower than the other two members of the party.
Are we really slower than Joseph? That's awful.
He's poisoned and being corroded.
We've murdered Polnareff.
Yep. You can decapitate his dumb hair.
We'll rot his hair. Wait, how do you know we're slower than them? Don't you just attack with all three at the same time?
We did it! We did it! We're good.
Polnareff, welcome to the team. You and Kakyon can enjoy your rotting wounds together. You should be out of commission for a few months.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything else that'll give us bad karma, so I don't like bad karma. Bravo! Oh, bravo!
I feel like if you play a standard deck that has all the same creatures, that tier one.
I'll just take a closer look. Voila. This is my
I'm
stand.
just gonna say Viola.
Yeah.
Viola. This is my stand.
He's not actually French.
He's pretending to be.
Oh, man.
See, that's what we did. We dissolved his armor and knocked him.
Now his stand is perpetually naked.
Yeah, now that without all the extra weight, I am incredibly fast. You were so fast nobody could hit you before.
Yeah. Well, yes, if it hits, but it's impossible.
I wanted to touch it. Sorry. Does it bother you?
Ganging up the second time won't give you bad karma.
I mean, if it's gonna bother you, I will not touch your throat. I didn't mean to offend you.
Out of Solar Chariot's blade field now. Have everybody fight, because we're not going to get bad karma anyway, so who cares?
We're definitely not fighting him ourselves because we're not going to be able to hit him.
You don't want it?
You can have this, I literally always do it.
Just continue trying to decapitate Polnareff.
Yeah.
Maybe halfway through the hyper
Wow. They're all just...
I got it. I'll mess with you. You're good. Ignore it.
Luckily, something can hit them, you know?
Yeah. Wasn't affected.
It'd be funny if one of them just died. I just realized he's behind them. I didn't even notice
It's
that.
useless. You can take as many swipes as you want. I'm sorry, but then I'll just have to hit you.
Oh god. We just threatened to murder him.
We did.
The great part is, we've not explained our stand to anybody. We just run around like swinging the axe and people just don't know what's happening. We froze up in fear.
And people are bleeding, yeah.
Joseph can't stop the bleeding.
I don't think it's even better to play it.
Okay, so...
Throw a rock at him. We could knock him down. We have enough SP for that, right? We actually took like the least amount of damage from that.
Decapitate!
Ow.
Yeah,
Do we really only get one round actually?
it's fine. They're. He was poisoned.
I think the poison works even when we don't hit him. Wow, we are way out of SP, aren't we? We've tried too many times to decapitate him.
Oh my god.
Oh, Smoky Chariot. I mean, Silver Chariot.
Smoky Chariot.
I miss that game.
Do you?
We should play some more of that next week.
We will, don't worry. Decapitation! I will murder Polnareff!
I gotta make notes.
Oh, never mind. I didn't murder Polnareff. Echoesterol!
I don't know what that is.
Echoesterol!
What's our stance name?
Joy Killer.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. I just remembered it didn't make any sense to me when I saw it. Oh yeah, I love Joseph's bad puns. They're great.
Kakyoin. Don't guys that make stupid puns all the time piss you off.
See, Joseph would appreciate my pun about Magician's Dead.
Stop it!
You know, after a few years had passed and he was no longer angry at me for making fun of his friend.
Okay, so this is the... This is the first time we actually get to walk around with people and do friendship events and stuff.
Yay!
So I'm...
What's the one in the Crunchyroll though?
Is this a JoJo's tree? Buddies!
Yes, buddies.
Might as well kick back at the harbor a bit. It's been one fight after another recently, so it'll be nice to relax for once.
Yay.
We'll meet up at the port north afterwards. There's yet a series of bizarre incidents. Name drop. But yeah, we're actually given the option. We start out with nobody. We can't take Polnareff with us yet. But we can go and find the dudes around, and we can do friendship events, which will raise our friendship points, or FP.
Can we go back in time and become friends with the Joseph's friend from New York?
No. But
Does he ever show up?
I have no idea. But we're all good. We're healed up on my favorite stand I designed. I just filed references to what it does. You know what? That's what we're here for, pal. So link it or do whatever you gotta do while I go get a soda. I'm gonna leave you in the hands of Mike real quick.
Oh God, no.
And then
We'll
do some friendship events.
I love the soundtrack in this game. It's pretty good.
We're gonna do some friendship events. I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
Like Marcus's face.
And stands. And if your stand happens to be a fan, that's also good. I wonder how the audio is if I put the microphone here.
Let me show you what the other two come
Well, we didn't see anything, so I'm gonna guess you're having the same problem the other guy had, where if a message is too long, it's just not showing it. He had to put it in paste bin for us to see it.
I got the hiccups. I'm back. I'm back. Who's ready for friendship events, son? Okay, so,
It's instant speed. No.
Jotaro can be found here. The firmament, Kojiro Kojima, has power to send these back to time these application there in for 10 seconds. The process called year walking. It's unable to interact with any objects. It can move, change, and any change of position made in the past will reflect on the present. They move 10 meters north. When you exit, you will return to the present, where you moved in the past 10 meters north of where you were. No time will pass in the present, so you appear to onlookers to teleport. Use must travel back to a minimum of 10 seconds. Unable to see the future. The stand in reconnaissance, peering into the past. That's pretty cool.
Wait, witness specimen. Oh, so you could just see something or two.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Alright, so let's do Jotaro's thing first. We'll take a walk with Jotaro, and we'll grind a little bit.
How many events can we do? Like,
all of them.
Do they eat up time or anything?
No.
Just gonna do all.
Bunny girl takes serious in the strength to work as a bunny girl. Dealing with pervy old guys at the bar all day really takes it out of you.
I imagine.
There is a very slim chance that I think it's either this bunny girl or the bunny girl in the big building will give you a bunny outfit and you can wear it and it's a gag.
We can see what he's got, because honestly, that's all I can think of to do with it.
Yeah, you would know.
I
like
wouldn't.
that we're having a conversation about something I barely know about, and all of a sudden it's now in my territory.
You would know.
That is similar. It's a bit more limited than the Jason thing.
Yeah.
I'm always the guy trying to play Jake.
So with Jotaro, all you gotta do is wander around a little bit and fight assassins that come to you.
It's a tier 1 deck.
Decapitate.
I've been playing long enough, I guess, to see.
You're gonna do it until it works, aren't you?
Yes. Oh, never mind. Jotaro can just one hit this guy. EI slash? Is that how you pronounce that? EI slash? Let Mercy wear a bunny outfit.
No. No, please.
Inflicts crippling damage on all enemies.
EI slash II slash.
II slash.
It's the Alpha 5 slash.
Oh, wait, hold on.
II.
Here's Kakyoin.
Now they have to have.
We'll take a walk at Kakyoin. Jotaro's gonna go.
Wait, so Jotaro just like leaves?
Yeah, he goes back to the restaurant. You could look at what this guy is. What do we want Kakyoin to buy for her? A pearl necklace, a gold barrette, or brass knuckles? He's gonna buy it for her, and it'll raise his friendship point.
Sorry, what? Buy me romantic jewelry or brass knuckles, which could also be romantic depending on your character.
The pearl necklace, he says it's very womanly. If he buys the gold barrette, he says that it fits her because it's cute. What do you want?
For the character we've made, none of those are jumping out at me.
Cute, womanly, or they're unique, kind of like you, I guess.
I don't think she would. I don't think
She doesn't
buy
want brass knuckles.
No.
I'm imagining
I don't
her
think
putting.
she would wear a necklace either, though. Well, I mean, maybe a necklace, but not like a pearl one.
Imagine, just keep her hair out of her eyes.
Yeah, gold barrette works.
It suits you. Very girly and cute.
Oh yeah, it's just
I'm dying, but look! Man in Western wear. Do you know who that is?
The guy who is probably the best stand user in the whole show, but is too afraid to actually use his goddamn powers.
Mm-hmm.
He could have ended the show right then and there if he was good.
Yeah, cars. Okay, so here's something to think about. This woman up here has lost her wallet, and two people can solve this problem. You could solve it with Kakyoin, or you could solve it with Joseph. It gives them 1 FP either way. Do we care
What
about?
happens when Kakyoin gets his wallet stolen? No.
Do we want to raise FP with Kakyoin more, or do we want to raise FP with Joseph more?
Well, stop losing is way better. Oh, wait, you didn't mention.
Do we have to be friends with these things?
We have
I'm
to.
trying to like.
We're making friends with all of them right now, except for Polnareff because he doesn't want to come with us right now. He's thinking about stuff.
Shuts down before you start playing. Yeah.
Kakyoin or Joseph?
He doesn't have them. Like if they notice you shuffle.
What's the benefit of raising friend points?
Special events happen. Special events in the story can unlock. You can influence the story in more ways. You get special endings depending on FP and bad karma and whatnot. Do we want ships or do we want balance?
I don't ship Mercy with any of the characters in this season.
Well, that's because you're dumb. Don't give away the endings. Don't talk about endings, please. I haven't actually finished the game. So past a certain point, I will be going blind.
Also, that was a spoiler for the show, which I've not actually finished watching.
Was it? You'll forget about it.
No, I won't.
Alright, yeah. So now you know. Now you know. Little man. No, it's okay. Kakyoin or...
We can do Kakyoin.
Alright, Kakyoin. What to do? I dropped my wallet in the ocean. That's a shame. Maybe my stand can help.
How does Joseph solve?
Hermit Purple. It's Hermit Purple.
Oh, that makes sense.
It was nothing. Take care. Okay, so Abdal's up here, so let's do his.
So
Abdal has
you're not
2.
going on very long walks.
Abdal has 2. You can,
Like, can I walk 10 feet with you, sir?
The bunny girl is eyeballing Abdal. Huh? I'm sorry, miss. Do you need something? What a cutie. Want to gamble with me?
Ooh, I wonder if this is where we can cheat at poker.
I'm not really all that good at gambling, but I suppose it can't hurt.
Cool. The game is called Strip Poker.
But Tenji on the coin toss, that settles it. The rules are simple. Just call it heads or tails. And if it lands on the right one, you win.
Always call tails.
Too bad, it's heads. So we got FP just from doing that. And then
Is
we'll
it
go
possible
in.
to win that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. So you can go up here with sushi, and you get sushi with him. Absolutely, Japanese food is very healthy, so I enjoy it. Sushi especially. Are you sure? As long as it's not on my account. We'll just have some tamago. It's pretty good.
We'll just buy cheap sushi. Okay.
Then we'll talk to Joseph. Take a walk.
Who's that guy he's talking to? Is it just?
It's just a merchant. Alright. He's here! Oh no, that's not him.
That starts at $200, bro.
Is
Save and then talk to that guy.
the Spaghetti Nero is amazing.
Okay, never mind. Any guy sitting at a table, I'm like,
Mercy ate Spaghetti Nero.
Tom one.
Squid Ink. Spaghetti Nero, huh? That brings back memories. Make it 2, please.
I'm not gonna buy Hurricanes.
It does, actually.
This is good. So that was one of the friendship events. Let's go find the other one, shall we?
That makes sense. What's that building?
Damn it! Where the hell am I? I thought this was Stalingrad, and my walkie-talkie won't work either. Is that really you, Stroheim? Who are you, geezer? How do you know my name? Oh, come on, it's me, you know. Happy, Urapi, Yorapikune. And look, my left hand is prosthetic. It's me, Joseph Joestar. We fought Santana and Cars together. Joseph? Joseph Joestar? Is that you?
I like that we don't even get to see who.
The wonderful world. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What? 1989? Last I remember I was fighting for my country in Stalingrad in 1943. I also heard you died in battle.
Wait. How is Strong alive? Well, he's mostly robot at this point. That's not hard.
I'd never dreamed I'd meet you in a place like this 46 years later. You're definitely the Joseph I know. And judging by your age, I guess it's true.
What did he just get, like, deactivated for 40
It really is 1989, and the Nazis are long gone now. I can't believe it. I was fully prepared to die a noble death with my comrades, but this... I can't say your story makes much sense to me, or that I understand why and how you got here. But if I had to point a finger at someone, I'd say Dio's behind it. I dropped my spoon. Dio! You know, Stalingrad was quite a gruesome battle. Are you sure you want to go back? Don't pity me, JoJo. Dying for the fatherland is the soldier's greatest honor.
Dying is the greatest honor, yet I've gone out of my way to not do it twice.
Is it a good artiste? No, but I draw. I am not, but I draw. I'm
You're actually a very good artist.
No, I'm not. I'm really bad. I'm awful.
Fantastic.
If you still haven't returned to Dio once Dio's been defeated, then I'll try to find a stand that can help you. I'm sure there's one out there. I'm in your debt, JoJo. If I can be of any assistance, let me know. I'm very bad. You hush your mouths.
You're very good at drawing. You're actually way better at shading. Your shading is fantastic.
Wait, let's take a walk with Jotaro. Jotaro, Kakyoin.
I mean, maybe I'm going a little overboard with it, but I like to.
Have we done them all? Yeah, because we can't do Polnareff yet.
We did
So
one for Jotaro, I think.
we didn't do one for Jotaro yet. Jotaro only has one, and we didn't encounter it. We did 2 with Kakyoin. We did 2 with Joseph. And we did 2 with Abdal.
So we're just looking for JoJo's.
Yeah. It's random. You have to just wander around until it happens. Shut the hell your mouth. Oh man, we're getting our asses kicked by bombs. For real though, show them Yu. I don't have Yu with me, I don't think. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the Skype chat or whatever. Link it.
Well, I mean,
Put it in Imager and link it.
do you not have a picture on your computer?
No.
Have you only drawn her in like text or in paper?
Yeah. So yeah, I put it in the thing. Somebody take it out of there and put it in Imager and link it in the chat if you wanna. No, put it in Imager and link it in the Twitch chat, please. Oh, there goes Jotaro. Oh.
Oh, they want to know if we want to do it.
Well, the party was annihilated.
Well, good news. You saved right after getting Joseph, so now go eat the squid stuff.
Yeah, we have to do his friendship events again. God damn it. There it is.
That didn't work.
Yeah, it's not an actual. There we go. Hold on. No whispers. There's no whispers.
No, I saw it.
Did you?
Yeah, he asked if you could draw him. Imager's not working.
Like a 300 by 300.
Even if it's just
I could give it a shot. I could 100% give it a shot. Now I gotta go talk to Stroheim.
The red boy and the glider, but it doesn't really help your glider either, so it's not really her point. Her point is to
I'm not saying you need to take out red boy.
Yeah, I know what the world ultimate is. I'm just gonna skip this because we've already done this. Da 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 da. Stroheim is my boy. Okay, so let's save. Then go pick up or fight this thing and then save again. Yeah, Jorge. Let's have some seafood pasta. And then save the game.
Seafood pasta.
Yeah. Let's fight some bees!
What are we waiting for? Is it just like, does he just start talking to you?
No, it's random.
Just like I mean, does like a person pop up?
Nah, man, you're good. I'm always down for drawing stuff. Holy crap!
Wow.
I ended the fight with a single move.
Did you decapitate?
No, it was EI slash or II slash or whatever.
It's the Alpha 5 slash. Aye.
Yeah, no problem. I got you. Write that down for me or else I won't. Decapitate. Or not.
Whatever.
He
I
ended
just
the
heard
fight.
or not. I wasn't.
Yeah, that's my Tumblr, where I post my arts.
Occasionally.
If I draw something, it's usually there. You know that beat up Jeep? I saw an odd costumed fellow hanging around it earlier. That's how you learn that Stroheim's here.
Search out Melfi, you played the spell already, Melfi. All in instant seat, so you can do that entirely during that combat.
So like, say you attack with
109 damage.
they attack with their glider.
That II slash.
How much SP does it take?
32.
Okay, that's why.
If there are other types of stand to star platinum in the world. I'm not sure. It's possible. I'm gonna sneeze.
Well, that kind of
Paella combo.
I imagine with the like immense number of users that there appears to be,
Yeah,
that there's probably a few overlapping types.
yeah. But like Star Platinum and Zawarudo and even to a certain degree Crazy Diamond, they're all very, very similar.
Guys, we're gonna close in like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I mean, I'm gonna leave probably like at 9ish, but you guys can stay.
Okay.
Except for Daniel, Marcus, Jared.
It's okay, I'm going to anyway.
Okay.
I've got to play Black Ops 3 with my girlfriend.
Come on, where? Please pop up. I want to do
You guys
Joe
know I'm
Toto's
supposed to
friendship
be, right?
event.
Like, the only people not allowed to stay.
If only you hadn't abandoned him for Cagulan.
But I'm allowed to stay, and you
It's random, so it's just a little bit of wandering around. World even has Hermit Purple's abilities.
See what happens
Yeah.
when you're mean to me at the start of the day? Awesome. I don't know if we want to let you say that. Haircut was his bad egg. He's really gonna.
This is.
Hating on that haircut.
No, Austin.
Where'd
knows
all
what
this
his
come
bad
from?
I know, that's what I want to know.
Austin. You really know that I don't hate you.
Yes, I really know. I don't know how many times you made me tell you.
Did she say currently?
Thanks for changing.
Yeah,
No, I was allowed to stay. No. She's like, no.
but we don't have red garland, so rip. Ships.
Oh, we have Joy Killer.
Yeah, we have Joy Killer.
Why'd you flinch?
We have a stand that decomposes things and a girl who doesn't like gore.
Yep.
Did she cook for you?
Let's talk to this guy.
I never come home to meals.
Wait. Why is our magazine not equipped?
No, I'm in a store.
I know, but go down to magazine. Owned 1, equipped 0. We equipped
Oh.
that, didn't we?
The gold hair piece got equipped automatically because you put it in your hair.
Oh, you can only have one thing at a time.
Yeah, Kakyoin put it in her hair and it's equipped now.
I see. So what does the pin do for us?
We can check it out in a second. I'm gonna buy some sweets.
And they don't normally make the ones that you can regularly evolve. They don't normally make them powerful enough to make them. Yeah, it's just not. They don't make them like good enough where it's like you
Hold
really
on.
want to just evolve it.
So I come up to $10. You know what? I never really looked into
Gold bret. A gold bret for women, most status resistance. So it just ups our defense all around. He's got cigarettes. They raise berserk instance a bit. Change equipment.
Yeah, but what I'm gonna try is they like you can build like 5 tier 1 decks for like.
Oh, I meant to equip the thing to Jotaro. I want
I
to.
don't think you can. Yeah, I think you have to do it through him somehow, right? Can you equip stuff to him?
It's not looking
I
so
don't think you
bright.
can change his equipment.
Never mind.
Well,
You know what? You have a point.
I mean, maybe it's something you get later or something. I don't know. Hello, buddy.
second shop.
Welcome to the pawn shop.
Graphics or something?
Yes, I'm down.
Do we want to sell the handkerchief?
You ain't? I just spent it. It's too late.
I mean, what?
It's over.
Yeah, we don't need the handkerchief. We got the
Jason's
thing.
not gonna spend that cash. He'll leave it back to you.
We got the brat.
Well, I had invited you and Brianna to go to Arcadia.
We got 50 gold for that.
I mean, that was me for like that was me for like 6 months.
Over heaven?
I don't want to trade you this
Oh,
card.
that was. I
Remember
remember
that?
Yeah, I've got Eyes of Heaven.
How much?
It was legitimately like every week.
Yeah.
You were even like a Bridezilla or anything. It was a cheap wedding compared to this.
Eyes of Heaven's pretty cool. It's a little weird. I haven't done a fighting game like that ever, so it's a little strange, but
I mean, the creature knocks over one of our candles, and we got them to
See, this almost makes me not want to.
Oh.
yeah, II/ just take care of this.
It's really. It's against. It's pretty hard.
Oh, we both leveled up.
Well, it's good against Fox.
Alright, so I'm adding something just to
Leveling up is important, I suppose.
Targeted for like this.
We're almost the same level as everybody else.
Like when they try to.
I guess that's one way to figure out if you should grind or not is
Yeah.
to just look at the levels of your party members and be like, I'm lower than this.
Jotaro is one level above us.
So Kakyoin was 10 too, I think.
They're all around that. Yeah.
So like,
FF sports drink. Yeah. We've got an FF sports
I wonder
drink.
what the FF stands for.
Foo Fighters. Oh, here it is.
Assassins.
Look, it's our targets. Walking around without a care in the world. A million big ones just take out some harmless kids. Hey, don't forget if we get spotted, it's over. Tread carefully. Look over there. They've probably been hired by Dio. Yada yada does it.
Mock aura. Alright, so now if... I was gonna say you don't have to waste it on high ice stuff, but... That works.
We'll stay the night.
Oh, I just meant like because the next attack on each of them was gonna kill him. So you probably could have done like one on him and one on you every single turn.
Let's stay the night with Jotaro.
They have one.
Handgun.
Oh yeah, we just have a gun now. Alright, so we're on day 3 and we're...
Use it to shoot horse.
I don't know. The bunny girl's gone.
We should do that. We should use the handgun when fighting horse.
Let's save the game and then do Dark Blue Moon.
Yay, that's my favorite stand so far, design-wise. Its powers, I guess, I could take or leave, but I like the way it looks.
Monsieur Joestar, pardon my interruption, but I have a question to ask you. I noticed you never take that glove off, not even during meals. Now this may sound odd, but is your left hand by any chance also a right hand? What? Is my left hand a right hand? Really is an odd question. What do you mean? Searching for the man who killed my sister. I don't know what he looks like, but I do know that he has 2 right hands.
You never take off your gloves. I can clearly see that you have a left hand and a right hand. Is one of them the wrong hand, even though they look fine?
It's an old battle wound. It happened about 50.
Yeah, the birds
Not
were
very
just a
bright
filler
sometimes.
card because
Pardon, I didn't mean to pry.
I'm experimenting with this because I knew.
Instead of Iggy, you can't write Iggy out like that.
I had to do that when I started out with you.
It's been 3 years now. My little sister was walking home with a classmate in the backwoods of France. There was a man standing in the middle of the road. Even though it was pouring rain, he was completely dry as if protected by a dome.
Don't you think you were running?
Just then, her friend's chest was slashed open by the wind. After that, my sister was raped and killed. That was the man's only aim. Iggy and Polnareff switched places. Her friend narrowly averted the same fate, but since he stood with his back to them, she never saw his face, just that he had 2 right hands. No one believed her testimony, only I understood. I knew that he must have had the same ability as me. That definitely sounds like the work of a stand user. His soul can finally rest in peace. I swore to exact revenge on him with my stand, to make him suffer like she did. And then, 1 year ago, I met Dio. Dio claimed to know the whereabouts of the man with 2 right hands. I was ordered to kill you in exchange for that information. I truly believed it was the right thing to do.
It's aggro.
Yeah.
Aggro is still good to the same finish line.
He probably didn't send him to kill us right away because so he could continue to manipulate Polnareff. Oh, here's the best thing. Can you take our picture and give us an excuse to talk to you? Jotaro looks irritated. Please. Shut up. Go ask someone else. Now. I can handle the pictures. No problem. I love this music. I'm just getting a little bit of music appreciation.
You know what? I'm just going. I want the way that I could have a therapy Bible without that
It would be a shame not to get those pretty little legs in the frame. Plus to get a close-up of those thighs. Confirm, Polnareff is a thigh man.
I think this is French romance.
If only I could capture your hearts as easily as I capture this photo.
Cut to 2 days later when he realizes, oh, I don't get to see those photos I took.
Yeah, I really don't get this guy. He really changes moods on a dime. He thinks with the wrong head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna play Priya. Search for him, but I figured that
Polnareff, you're drooling.
I don't need to play Priya.
Yeah.
Yada, does it?
And I got the 2 old guys, I might be able to have 2 surgeries.
Save the game?
It would be pointless to have surgery and then surgery.
Yeah, because if you have that many elves, why aren't you playing?
It's about 3 days by sea from Hong Kong to Singapore. We might as well take the time off to recharge. But I've been wondering, why are you still wearing your school uniforms? It's gotta be hot in those things. We're students. Students should look like students. That's my reason. It's more comfortable than it looks.
I like to think that they just forgot to bring clothes.
The sea breeze is very calming though. It makes me feel like taking a swim. I brought some swimsuits just in case. Let's swim together. Let's swim later. How about it? Swim, don't swim, or can't swim. Swim, don't swim, or can't swim.
Illegal game stage rewind.
Swimming's fun.
Let's
I like
swim. Let's swim. Now you're talking. Let me go. Let go of me, dumbass. I said let go. Are you listening to me? Let me go. Shut your pie hole, you little fatso. What's going on? I specifically requested no other passengers be on board. Sorry, sir. It's a stowaway.
It's a stand assassin. Kill it.
I'm heading you over to police. Police? Police? Anything but that. I just wanted to see my dad in Singapore. I'll work for you. I won't get in the way. Let me think about that. No, come with me. Damn it! Easily a 10. Think he really intends to swim to shore. Good luck with that.
Yeah, right? Good luck with that.
What should we do? Who cares? If he didn't think he could make it, he wouldn't have jumped in.
Good point.
There's waters are swimming with sharks. Look at that shark. Look at that menacing shark. Huh? Wah!
These people are way too trusting.
They are.
Like, I would have been like, that's probably her stand. It's fine.
Yada yada does it. But wait, a girl? You smell like piss. Jotaro, look down. There's something in the water below you. Watch out. I can get them at this distance. Hierophant green. Could this girl, maybe, is she a stand user? She might have lured Jotaro in the water on purpose. She could have been a decoy.
Or the stand user.
Hey, why are you looking at me like that? You want to go?
Yeah, I want to go out to the movies.
Fight me, mano a mano. Come at me, losers. She's
I mean, this is clearly you.
clearly playing dumb. What do we do? Throw her back in? Hold on, we're not 100% sure she's a stand user. We can't just throw her to the sharks. We did a background check on the ship's captain and crew. It has to be her. We just got to get her to admit it. So tell me, how is Dio? Dio? The hell is that? Hey, don't play dumb with us. I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell is Dio? A motorbike? You want to talk or fight? I'll cut you. This demon blade is begging to taste the blood of a 340th victim. What's so funny, twerp? Twerp.
Don't forget her ability.
And was interesting. Seemed kind of like an.
She called him a twerp.
I mean,
I really don't think it's her. Yeah, the JoJo universe is pretty great to write for. But if you were the enemy, wouldn't you want us to think you're some dumb kid? So this girl is a stowaway. Captain Tennille, I have a strict policy regarding stowaways. You may be a girl, but if I let you aboard, everybody's gonna think they can get a free ride. Well, you'll get it all right. You can spend your trip locked in the cellar. Come on. No! Pardon me, Captain. You did check the backgrounds of all the crew members thoroughly, correct? You got it. They're real veterans. I'd say they've all been working here for about 10 years minimum. Please refrain from smoking on my ship. What were you planning to do with the ashes? Pollute a beautiful ocean? You may be a paying customer, but you still gotta follow my rules, young man. Got it? Hold it. Who the hell do you think you are? If you just asked nicely, I would have put it out myself, dickhead.
yeah.
Jotaro, how dare you speak to the captain that way? Why should I do that? After all, he's not the captain. He's our stand user. What? What? Stand? The heck is that? That's impossible, Jotaro. Think about what you're saying. Captain Tennille is a trusted friend of the Speedwagon Foundation. It's true, there's zero reason to doubt him. Do you have any proof, Jojo? Wait, slow down. What's a stand? What are you talking about? I've noticed the difference between stand users and regular people. If they inhale even a little bit of cigarette smoke, the blood vessels on their nose pop out. Really? Everyone but the girl touched their nose. What are they doing? You're full of shit, Jotaro. That I am.
What I don't.
You're full of shit.
What I don't
Yes.
get about the whole Tennille thing is, when he says, "I personally vetted all these people," and they've been under me for however many years, there is a crew member on the boat that doesn't question that, which means it's true. Which means this stand user has been impersonating another person for how many years in the hopes of what?
Jotaro, why did you suspect the captain in the first place? I didn't. I planned on pulling that chick in the crew, on everyone in the crew eventually. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's true. I'm not the real captain. I sent him to J.B. Jones' locker long before we left Hong Kong. You think that's bad? I'll send you to hell. Shit! Trouble at sea, lies and deception, fear the unknown. That's what my card, the moon, symbolizes. My stand's name is Dark Blue Moon. I didn't expect this to be a 6-on-1 fight, and I planned to take you all out of individually while in hiding. But nuts to that! It's a good thing his girl snuck aboard. Now I've got a hostage. You wouldn't put an innocent little kid's life in danger, would you?
Yes.
I'll just be taking her to the water with me now. There, even a 6-on-1 is no problem at all. Sea is my stand's playground. What makes you think I care?
Right?
You don't have to care. Your Star Platinum may be fast, but it's nothing compared to my stand's swimming speed. My stand can swim faster than any fish in the world. If you want to compare speeds, you're dead in the water. Captain's attention's fixed on Jotaro. Now's your chance. Attack him?
It's probably a good idea before he jumps on the boat. Or we just let the girl die, either way.
Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Gross.
Okay, that's not as cool looking as the one in the show. But it also looks less like a Ninja Turtle, so that's cool. It conjured up a tsunami. We just took 30 damage. We have 1 hit point. How did we survive that?
What? I didn't defeat him fast enough. You had to do it in 3 turns.
We did as much damage as we could.
I
So if you do it in
should
3
have
turns,
just.
does he just lose? Like, does it cut out all this stuff?
Something additional happens. Looks like he drowned. Dark Blue Moon, huh? That guy was kind of a letdown.
I know you're a fan of Asuna.
Looks like the girl's okay. Good. Here's the barnacle thing. Barnacles!
I'm not gonna lie, that girl's face, I thought that was your mouse pointer for a second.
They're kind of sea creature. I genuinely, for the longest time, thought barnacles were like just crap, like
It's
mold.
just muck, yeah.
But no, they're alive.
I mean, technically, muck is
They're alive.
organic.
Like, leave them alone. Don't scrape them off the ship. Leave them be.
Well, they cause problems if you let them get,
Do
you know,
they?
if you get them like on the fan rudders and shit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like they cause huge problems. And it's also not gonna like, you know, if they float to the bottom of the ocean and stick to something else, it's not gonna be.
There he go.
Would you like to save the game?
I'm gonna let you know right now. If we had defeated him in 3 moves, we would have gotten barnacles too, and we would have gotten pulled under with Jotaro.
And you get all of their gods already.
But that didn't happen, so
So it's just JoJo.
it's just him.
Have 7 cards
Probably good. We can't hold our breath as long as Jotaro can.
Nah. What do you want to be, huh? I said, what kind of seafood do you want to be? Sashimi? Fish paste? Ceviche? Fool. You may talk big, but I know exactly what you're thinking. How long can I hold his breath in 2 minutes? Your capacity is roughly 3 times that of a normal human being. Well, I'll answer that right now. My breath capacity is roughly 3 times that of a normal. Okay, yeah. My record is 6 minutes and 21 seconds. Beat that. Oh, right, you can't. And that's not all. My Dark Blue Moon's flippers are razor sharp and faster than the ship's propeller. What are barnacles? Like, what are they classified as? Are they invertebrates? Are they, like, weird wormy doodads? Or
I don't know.
I've never seen, like, the fleshy bit of a barnacle.
Target derivatives loses all abilities and cannot gain abilities.
He's in the center.
When this card enters your field, you may reveal any number of 17 derivatives that the name fields outside the game.
Alright.
Keep them abilities
Jotaro learned plan.
that basically puts
Within 10 turns.
onto the stack.
Brainstorm.
Affecting the game by
Ends the battle if it succeeds.
I think that was 0.
Yeah.
on the stack. Still doesn't use the base.
Is that all you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
It makes her unable to gain any abilities. So it fizzles that on the stack. Which it fizzles.
Starfinger!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot about Starfinger.
I forgot he did it here. I remembered it like when he does it the second time.
I want Star Platinum to Starfinger me.
I mean, it'd be a little painful, but sure.
For real, Dirty JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Confession Simulator, whatever. Those are the best things. I want to make love to Speedwagon's eyebrows. I want to get donuts with Kakyoin.
But this is a fun deck too. Like I love flipping her and getting all the
Look over to my left, see someone on Facebook with minion memes. I was thinking about how gross my clothes are gonna get when you piss in the ocean after I beat the shit out of you, old man. Well, he's dead. Jotaro murdered a man.
It's so disgusting. In regards to that version, it's like a $40 deck.
But how long are we going to be adrift like this? I don't really understand. Who are you guys? We're in a hurry, just like you. We're trying to get your meet your father. I'm here for my daughter. Hey, that's valuable water. Don't just spit it out. No, look over there. It's a tanker. The seaman.
that way you don't get
But I do like that it's
Is everybody doing fantastic?
Like if you take this
Let me see right quick. It's like
you don't know what the card does. It's convert. It has convert.
I feel so loved.
yes,
Is Red
so it
okay?
can nuke a board for 1,000 damage. Usually normally
Okay. That's not it. Wondering why there's no one on deck.
But usually Malfi is usually the second. A lot of times, when in the games I've played against him, every time he's casted it, except maybe one.
It's a monkey of some kind on the holding cell. Oh.
The only thing that kills it is off.
This needs Melfi and Tama.
Yes, it does.
And we freak out.
Okay, Austin, you gotta take it easy on me.
That's no way to welcome a little girl aboard.
No, my point is that you've been told this.
Be careful, the user has to be here somewhere.
I'm not gonna actually try to work this.
You're totally jinxed, all of you.
Have that one everything else. Flyers, basically.
I mean, we are jinxed.
There's one thing you need to know, we're your friends. Okay. We start out with Jotaro by default.
A couple months ago was considered.
Do we want to switch to a different party member to search the ship?
I want Joseph.
You want Joseph? Okay. Keep in mind, we'll get FP with whoever we beat forever with, I think. We'll get friendship points, and we'll get there's a mid boss on the ship too. You want FP with Joseph?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know who's a good idea combat wise, but Joseph is my favorite.
He's your favorite?
My favorite character in the show so far.
Got some Dora Cola.
Of 2.5 seasons.
Oh, here he is. Stay away from that thing. Orangutans have 5 times to take the humans. Well, where's the key? Somewhere around here, but I don't even think about letting him out. Foxy Grandpa.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay, so let's get all these chests. Joseph blank damage was taken.
What?
Yeah.
It said blank damage?
Yeah, it was just said Joseph damage was taken.
That's cool.
This ship is a great place to grind. I got a hand grenade. Yeah, in the game, he's really awesome.
Sure are a lot of propellers in here.
Desperation attack was learned. Got 500 gold. We'll run away from that.
Joseph is way better when he is not trying to fight us.
Yeah?
When he's fighting, like, just as a dude. But that's not a thing, I guess, that can happen a lot in this show.
Did you like Empress? Because that was a Joseph-centric thing.
It's pretty neat. I think they did Joseph right, like it's like we see Joseph's thing and we're like, you should use that like a whip or like, you know, like fight with it. It actually makes perfect sense. He's so used to fighting with Hamon that he doesn't think of that. Like his brain is like, I gotta use Hamon to fight, and that's not the thing I can do. So it makes sense. I like it. I don't like fighting the Hornets. They're gonna poison us.
Yeah, the Hornets are.
Better deal. It is better deal to buy the starter, but like if for some reason you don't want to,
The Hornets are an issue.
Oh, what? Like I forgot what those were for a minute.
Yeah, and then. Yeah, these treasure chests have like a bunch of supplies in it.
still $8 actually.
Urban infused drink, overdrive SY, ripple infused cola, and another overdrive SY.
Commas are still freaking nice.
Sunlight yellow.
Oh, is that what that's?
Yes, the sunlight yellow overdrive. Let's just
There's no way.
get rid of these.
You don't realize that every shop would be opening these things starters like crazy.
Oh no.
You
The
would
starter,
not be able
the
to
starter
buy
deck
a
one.
starter because all of them
Alright,
are
so-
starter deck ones are $8. Yo, hold on a second. I know you don't order 3 starter decks.
Ripple infused cola. Yep.
Legitimately, they're practically sold out. Let's do the cool stuff real quick. The cool stuff is more sane.
So what are we looking for?
We're just exploring the ship right now.
We're just kind of like walking around, see what's around.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, obviously the meta knowledge of knowing who the villain is kind of makes it difficult.
Yeah, because we recently watched this.
Yeah. Was Saturday?
Yeah.
God, only a minute.
Okay, what's down here? Okay,
It's the
story
way around.
progression is down there, so
Oh, okay. It just goes around. Okay.
we're gonna come over here first.
Like, why are
How much is it cool to buy?
What feats in it?
Joseph's attacks hit a lot of enemies, and they don't cost a lot to do, so that's good.
So when fighting multiple enemies, it's really good for them.
Either an Uber rare that you got lucky from the start of that.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be closing down in about 2 minutes or so.
Cool.
Let me know if you have to add
Yeah, these are getting to be an issue.
See who Wyvern's first, Wyvern's last.
It's good. If we overlevel now, we won't have to grind later.
Yeah, we're getting way over
Other
levels.
whispers on upbeat next year.
I have tabs.
That means the next time we play this, we can just kind of move ahead.
Yep. Yeah, strength is a wonderful place to sit and grind, honestly. And it's got a lot of stuff on it, too.
It says it more than anybody else. It's like the whitest person I've ever met.
As he walks in around.
This is where Amy's like, love you. He's like,
And,
Yeah, and the lake.
these are all... Oh, we got the cell key. Okay,
shout out to me.
we got a cell key.
Hey! We got story progression.
We got story progression.
And then you have tabs as well.
Yeah. I have to pay with
TV, overdrive.
Daniel?
15?
Yeah,
Why is he so much higher level than everybody else?
I don't know. What is TV overdrive?
Tuberculosis overdrive.
I don't know if I'm saying Stacy, do you have the any of the
Welcome back, Sally.
You know you're good.
Me.
Okay, where's my money?
Yeah, babe.
Let's go down here.
No, wait, because they're at Kmart. So
Okay,
wait till they
okay.
get back, 'cause they can't see
Ignoring
us
the
underneath.
feed sync.
I mean,
They're
they're
only
small,
buying.
but
They're only buying.
The bugs, not the bugs. Doctor was injured. I'll take over the best I can.
And the total that they're buying, all of those.
Oh, she healed us up.
For what you get in the box is $15.
Trying to dig up info on the ship's controls.
Let us handle this.
Jared, did you
As
eat?
you fight more propeller. Oh wait, that's not propeller.
That's not counting if you get 25% credit from them. So that
Can't just be an abandoned ship. The bathroom.
like an extra $4.
Oh yeah.
So you're looking at you get
Oh yeah?
Go through the door.
Sacred Elves. This is Sacred Elves and Commons all the time. They weren't. I thought that was not including Sacred Elves. Like, you realize that you could just basically buy like the Sacred Elves for free and then you would do whatever was happening.
Wow, suddenly we can't hit anything.
It's literally, if you could sell the feet sync to someone, it's like your profit.
And they can't hit us either, so whatever.
Selling it to cool stuff. With cool stuff, then it's shit. Like you sold it. If you sold it to
Okay, so we gotta go let Forever out.
like this, you paid better than cool stuff.
I like you say that. Like that's not how it happened in the show.
Oh my god, I hate these. Could not escape. Oh.
That propeller is very fast.
Like that person, like, yeah, you might actually be getting.
This is one of my favorite areas in the game, and I will show you why. When we get to the point. Hold on, is there stuff up here?
Carl actually like.
Miley Cyrus
No.
is playing in the mall.
Okay.
There's a hook over there. That's about it.
Jesus. Where's the repels?
Attacked by a wild Zubat.
Oh, we gotta fight this now. I hate fighting the Green Hornets.
Still playing JoJo?
Yeah.
Or still playing? Is Kurama in this?
Yu Yu Hakusho is a bad anime.
Shut up! Take that back.
Nope.
She says SAO is a bad anime.
SAO is a bad anime!
It really isn't.
I wasn't
SAO
offended.
is not good.
I wasn't offended when Amy made fun of my haircut, but I am offended by you saying Yu Yu Hakusho is a bad anime. You take that back.
That's why she said it.
Body magazine.
Yes.
We got a porno mag.
Body magazine.
We have a.
Can we read it?
I'm gonna kill myself and write Yu Yu Hakusho on my forehead.
That seems like an extreme.
We have an illicit magazine.
Can we read it? Is it in our inventory? Can we read it?
Yeah, we just got yelled at by some random dude.
Who's my face?
Body magazine. A magazine with pinups that can distract enemies. You throw it at him during the boss battle and you get free hits. Because he's he's looking at titties.
Yes. Let's do it.
What she'll do is she'll just like this.
Because he's looking at titties.
And then she'll just go, here, you should have this. And just right across your cheek. And then just like, and she'll wait too. She'll
Alright, so hold on.
stick her fist in her mouth. And I'm like, oh, let's get some more. And then
Quick,
a lot of it.
They're all dead.
So it's like Alien versus Predator, and when her hand comes off your face, it's just like, yeah.
And I think done it to me multiple times.
You hold the child with your own wrist.
Either that or the shit people were analyst woman. She opened up her mouth.
He's dead. He's dead.
And went.
He's dead. It's a sailor. He's wearing the nurse's coat, but the nurse is gone.
What?
Let's go find her.
Where would she be?
Let's go find Alicia, shall we? That's one of my OCs.
Like I literally live with her, even though it triggers me like a freaking warrior.
She an optional loss.
The nurse attacked from under the covers.
What?
Kate.
So are the Green Hornets?
The user of the bug stand, Al Hurt, appeared. Curse you, enemies of Dio. You'll die here by my
He's
hand.
the reason we've been fighting bugs.
Yes.
Decapitate.
Al Hurt. Sunlight Yellow Overdrive.
You should do the TV one so we can see.
Summoned killer bees.
No, the bees.
Water.
Okay, just see what it is. Because it'll
Ripple hair attack. Scarlet Overdrive. Stop it! No, not with the bees.
The bees, not the bees. Not
We'll
the
do
bees.
decapitate because I can't.
What you did, you I literally did. If I would have opened like
Stop with the bees. No more bees.
I always feel like I do a little bit in the morning. Okay.
Are you guys doing like your own?
Thank God. No more bees. No more bees.
Now to
Badge of honor was found.
But not with that.
And a lot of ointment. And we leveled up.
Austin, I'll just make funny until it grows.
now to use
Curse you, enemies of Dio. Looks like I was outdone by a monkey. Lord Dio. Kate Honeybee, stand I'll hurt, can no longer fight. And we don't have to fight Green Hornets anymore.
now. Cure us of poison.
She's playing Blackout 3, that's why she's not especially if she's playing zombies, because it's really good.
that kind of always fixes that right there. I think it's still correct.
Monkey nandayo. Alright, now we can go down and actually fight forever. Well, actually, we'll buy some Dora-Colas. And we'll buy some Ripple-infused teas.
Did you replace our GE copies?
Yeah, and we'll buy some Diamond C.
I believe my opponent is stacking his zone deck. He has 4 green, 1 sword.
We have 104
Why
gold
would
left.
we ever need more than one of those?
No, I mean in your deck.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm bad at the game.
But we should be able to use it infinitely because Diamond is unbreakable.
Diamond is unbreakable, how dare you?
I love it how Austin just gets all serious about it. Dude, you might have to play a third game.
Carl the stack, I'm gonna stack
I beat you game 1.
Throw my cat at you.
It looks like we're going to Oh, then he's gonna
Diamond does not crash. Duang. I am the fucking strong.
Strong.
Another FF sports drink.
That's great.
Sorry that I'm so save crazy, by the way, you guys.
I mean, we are here to save the world.
Koichi steals no dignity. Oh my god, are you for real?
Well, if you run through with the more, you run for.
We took more than one round to kill that thing, so propellers show up.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. Did you fix our SP already? Okay.
I need to fix our HP though, because people can't calm down.
You have that.
I was gonna say, we're not missing that much. It's alright.
Get your hand.
Instinctually slugged the orangutan as it was about to attack the girl.
We're not smart.
Is this the stand user? But why can't I see the stand? Where's it hiding? It's forever. Again, the propeller's flying on its own. Now a hydrant came out of the wall. What's going on? Could he himself be the stand? No, the sailors and the girl could see him, and when I punched him, I felt a stand user's power. Why can't I see his stand? No, maybe I'm already looking at it? The freighter is the stand. Pocket dictionary and pointed at the page. Strength, the 8th Arcanum in Tarot, symbolizes challenges, force of will, and hidden powers. Its stand is strength. Are you guys ready?
I like that.
Are you guys ready?
Gonna do it. Body magazine. Mercy charged at the enemy and gave him a magazine.
Just as... Yeah. He's
Oh.
fascinated by something. He's fascinated by something.
Yeah, he is.
Let's eat mama's face.
Decapitate him.
Time to spank the monkey.
Okay.
He is like the worst villain Oh god, yes.
And what sucks is Ubisoft.
What?
He's still going.
I got back onto it on PS4.
It takes time. You can't bang it out that fast.
He changed distance. Okay.
Oh, he's in the wall now. Well, now we can take this time to fix our SP.
I had a group of guys.
There we go.
But they were like, hey,
Now we can go back to doing what we were doing. There we go.
Congratulations.
Crazy DX.
Who is Strunk now? Crazy DX.
MS Overdrive.
Wait. We just gave the monkey a dirty magazine and then the crazy dicks.
It's the first person to flip this thing.
No crying in the rave.
Alright.
I hear that frightened animals show their bellies as a sign of surrender. Are you asking me to let this slide? But it's also true that animals have done a bad thing, need to be scolded. Overdrive!
Saved again.
It's falling apart. The ship's crumbling to pieces. Well, plenty of time to gawk later. For now, we need to get off the ship.
Before I close out, eat.
Hurry the lifeboats.
We'll have plenty of time to gawk later, he says, looking at the 12-year-old girl in a towel.
that wasn't even me.
Joseph, you pervert.
That was Marcus.
It's hard to believe the ship we were on. Such a dinky little thing.
See, that's what you get
Sup?
for blaming Marcus.
Yeah, for real.
If we hadn't found out he was the one behind it, we've been overpowered for sure. I thought we might meet stand users even stronger than this one. Is quite unsettling.
We don't really meet that many that are
Want some
stronger
gum? Looks like we're at the mercy of the waves again. Yada yada does it. My cigs are all wet. There's plenty of time to dry them out in the sun. Guess we have to pray we make it to Singapore safely. I'm sorry. Like it's her fault. Current day 6. All right, so we've got time. We've got time to grind for a few days if we want to. Because we need to level up the other guys.
Oh, do they not level like automatically with us?
No.
That's awful. So somebody's just gonna always be under-leveled.
Sometimes. Explore with who? This is Ebony Devil. If we explore with Polnareff, we get a special event.
I mean, that's fine if there's a special event for it.
Let's do
I was
Polnareff.
just trying to think if we should.
Drop off our luggage. We'll save.
We should. We should definitely call the street.
Long-haired man.
Story.
Hey, you. Don't you think that focus is what makes beauty shine? Being able to concentrate on one thing. That's what I find attractive. If you want to make friends, try focusing on their likes and dislikes. Hey,
Thanks for the advice.
doesn't this guy look familiar to those of us who've seen other parts of JoJo?
Oh, we harnessed it. We'll get there.
When you've been afflicted with the bleeding status, you'll eventually bleed out and die if you don't use medicine. It's not really intimidating, like a bunch outside. They were all carrying pistols. Were they bona fide hitmen? Scary. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the Part 5 crew was actually in the restaurant we met Polnareff at. If you look.
Oh, there's a lot of bunny puppets.
There's a lot of bunny girls here.
Decapitate. It will work.
We'll try. We'll keep trying until it happens. Oh,
We decapitated one of them.
we did it. It worked.
So all of the rest of them should be gone, right? It's all controlled by the same user. We decapitated the stands, therefore they should be dead.
You're losing out of damage. You do it other ways.
We're just gonna take care of all these.
I was gonna say, should we be finding the boss for this?
I mean, we can take care of them pretty easily.
Yeah. Now that we're not decapitating anymore,
We decapitated one person, and that's
Yeah.
what matters.
it only has to work once. Knockout's really good for its cost.
Yeah. Me. I should definitely be put in charge of a bunch of people.
That you're not paying attention to.
Brianna, you got this.
I can't take care of myself.
You're so crazy.
Oh, we leveled up. Ah, Polnareff level 14. He learned million
He's
slashes.
not that far behind.
No.
Unless you're in
So I'm sure Kakyon is probably the lowest.
Kakyoin.
well, you have
Because he was 10 or 11 the last time I saw him. So if he's not leveling up with us, he's going to be way under.
Miss April? How late are you staying?
What you make your fan stand do?
Blow really
What?
cool air.
Question.
I'm
You doing alright?
playing a game.
What's all trash, Maria? I ate one of your muffins this morning.
This is trash. And that's fine.
Trash.
The
Yeah.
wrapper, yes.
Yeah.
You can only eat half at a time because it's too rich. Yeah. Trash.
Let's still got the biscuit in it.
Are you eating the biscuit?
No.
I'll eat it in a minute.
I was gonna lick it.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead and lick it
No, I
then.
got 2 shoulders. Alright, guys. What?
What's your fan stand?
You want a Gatorade?
What do you want?
it should blow really cool air.
Oh, raise maximum attack by 3.
No.
Exactly.
What's the Echo Estrol do again?
Where is it?
Top.
Maximum SP.
We should do that. That's important.
Yeah, basically.
Whipping first wasn't the answer.
If you don't kill me this turn, I might have something.
I want a punch ghost with the unique ability.
Like, I lost my whole board.
That's a tough
great
one.
descriptor. I like that. Punch ghost.
Well, some stands are punch ghosts. That's what Star Platinum is. Basically,
I just like the description. It's
it's a punch ghost. That's a tough one, honestly. I'm gonna direct you to Captain Lurgorif, or however you pronounce it. He's my go-to dude on giving punch ghosts weird abilities. Yeah, thank you. Here he is. Joey. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Welcome to my Wonder Festival. It's nice of you to come all the way from Japan. Domo arigato. Actually, I followed you all here all the way from Japan too. Oh, but I can't harm your pretty face. I'll have to make this quick. Come on, little mercy.
Why is this vulnerable?
Joey used Brooklyn Rage.
Brooklyn
It
Rage.
was super effective. I use Pot of Greed. It lets me draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
I use Negate Attack. See what it does. It negates an attack.
You know what? Why not?
Glorious Rain sounds kingly.
It
Like
does.
a ruler. Someone who doesn't get his hands dirty.
Joey froze up in fear. Okay. Let's shoot him.
Alright.
Joey got scared and is having trouble controlling his stand.
Yeah, actually, that's perfect. So, yeah. Guys, if the baby says Joe, you need to DTFO.
She can't even speak yet.
You know what,
Then
Daniel?
we don't believe you.
She says silent. I love you. What? She said I love you.
Damn.
I'm sorry that I picked on you guys. But I was mainly for like the majority of you guys. But yeah.
We did it. We defeated Joey.
Joe, Chuck, Laurel,
Ray darts.
Raw darts.
You're good, but next time I won't lose. It was just a doll all along.
Oh,
We're gonna have to fight him again.
dang.
Joe has it. Cheese eating. It is so good.
I like that his name is just Joey.
That anyways.
Oh, look. Sorry, but I don't know you. Go away.
I'll beat the crap out of you. A hatted man.
Yeah, that's weather report.
Weather report.
Weather report. He'll turn me into a snail.
7 to you. 2 to you, so you're at 2 more to you, you're at 1. Am I really at 1?
Because she redirects damage.
She redirected the card.
Have you seen the Merlion yet? It's pretty incredible.
I haven't played her in a while. So she's dead now, right?
She was the reason why he wanted to put the avatars in there.
Is she dead now? I don't think so.
Let's have some pepper chicken.
So now I'm gonna tap 2 for Blood Boil, deal 600.
And more pepper chicken.
You, and then I'm gonna deal 500 more.
That's it.
Yeah, that was what, turn 4?
Yeah. I like this a lot.
I literally couldn't do anything. So
We should buy more stuff before we go to his room.
All right.
That's gonna be
I thought that was here.
But it's like a legit deck place. I have Blazer and Cyborg. Blazer
We're gonna raise our FP with Pulner.
because he's Judgment is 0.
Hey, this is a pretty nice room. The only way it could be better is if we were rooming together. Just kidding. I'm sorry. You're way too carefree in this situation.
That catchphrase works really well.
What's wrong? Man, just when I thought we might get a break for once. All right, come on out.
So he's really good at that.
And then how much of the I already have this for, and I already have.
You look angry. Why don't you tell me your name before I kill you? I'm Devo, the Cursed, user of the Stand of the Devil card. It's a card shrouded in ill omens. It represents the fall into ill fortune and despair. How did you know I was hiding in the refrigerator? What do you think? You took out everything in the fridge and stacked them on the table. Ebony Devil, too slow, Silver Chariot. Just shameful. The monkey we fought in the South China Sea was a tougher opponent than you.
I love the baseline.
You finally went and did it. You really did it. It hurts. Oh, the pain. What's with this guy? You dared attack me. Now you'll pay. Now I can hate you with everything I've got. I stand Ebony Devil grows in power the stronger my grudge against you is. Curse you, Polnareff. If I let you find me and I let you hit me, it's all your fault. He's gone. Polnareff, your foot. Remember that huge chunk he got ripped out of him in the anime?
That wound that will not heal for months, that should have turned into a hole later on.
Yeah. That's true. Hey, it's Polnareff. There was a stand user in my room just now. I couldn't tell if it was a threat or not. He was totally incomprehensible. Creepy, though.
Got away.
Stop hitting me. Okay. Did he really say his name was Devo? Devo, the user of the devil card, as far as I can remember. Cut my leg without me noticing, so be careful. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be right with you. Room 1212, right? Galjo, Taro, and Kakyoin while you're at it. Is room service? My leg got cut. Could you bring me some ointment or something? Oh man, I wrapped my leg with 30 underwear. Damn it. That's weird. Where's the room key? It was right here a second ago. Did you drop it somewhere? Oh well, I'll go take a look around. Key's under the bed. How'd it get under there? It must have gotten knocked over during the fight earlier. Suddenly a rope fell from the ceiling and tied Polnareff to the bed. What? Polnareff! How did they... Shampoo was squirted into his eyes while he was off guard. It's shampoo! I can't see!
As you just stand there and do nothing.
Yeah.
You could have solved this problem.
Yes. Don't come in here, you're in danger. Get out! I told you, your life is in danger. Get out! It's not safe here.
His face just swiped off.
I wonder how she's taking it. Hey, Polnareff, we're gonna bite your nuts off. Cover me while I get out.
Right? Like, his whole problem of not being able to see definitely doesn't, like, matter.
Another doll stand? Great. Don't you dare lump me in with that garbage. My stall may not look like much, but its stand power is on a whole different level. You suck.
You're like standing in the corner throwing like junk at it while trying not to throw up. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah. The damage made the enemy's grudge grow stronger. How did she find a rock in a hotel room?
I like to think, yeah. It's just the stuff from the table. It's not rocks. It's like soda cans and beer.
Yeah.
You're costing Polnareff a fortune, but you're doing damage.
Oh, damn.
Bye, everybody. Miss April. Good luck and Godspeed for all of them. Thanks, sweetie. Especially Mark. Good. Like it that way. Have fun.
Oh, he's close. He's close range. That's good.
That picture. Come on, we'll just fell over.
Mincemeat. We did it!
Yay!
We leveled up.
No, that almost.
Yeah! Now that we're face to face, I've got something to ask you. I'm looking for a man with 2 right hands. Tell me your stand's power. Are you kidding? Revealing your stand ability is suicide for a stand user, moron. Unlike you guys, we already know all your stand's weak points. If it weren't for this kid, you'd be dead. I'm sorry. Talk about a sore loser. Fine, you want more? What's wrong? I thought you were gonna bite my nuts off. Go ahead. Try it, you pathetic little bastard. I'll cut you everywhere but your nuts.
5 plus convert.
The battered corpse of Diva the Cursed was discovered in the hotel bathroom.
Like,
Day 7.
it's 5.
JoJo says he's going to buy tickets to India. He also said there's a lot of luggage, so tell Mercy to come give me a hand already. He's so curt. We're with Polnareff. Okay.
We should
Show me to a room.
It gives another.
Actually, hold on. We'll do Polnareff's thing first.
Because I have no flyers.
What's in?
Friendship events.
Oh.
Well, no relevant flyers.
We're in where?
We should probably save this for next time.
Friendship events for next time?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's really late and we got to pack it up.
That way we don't forget what we've done or whatever.
So we're going to do friendship events next week. I hope you guys enjoyed the 7th stand user. I know I am. I'm in love with our girl that we made. I can't wait to actually design her and draw her officially. Joy Killer's pretty cool. I wish Decapitate was a bit more useful, but
It's a random 1-hit KO, so
yeah.
that's about as useful as it's gonna get. Anymore, if it did like a bunch of damage too, it would be overpowered.
Yeah, that's true. But still though, like, that's what Deep Purple has. Deep Purple has like A-bomb volley or whatever. No, it has air pocket and like vacuum where it sucks all the air out of an area. It does damage and it also has the chance to 1-hit KO.
Most 1-hit KOs do like very, very little damage.
It does decent damage and it has a chance to 1-hit KO. It's pretty powerful. It's ridiculous. Like vacuum is how you win battles because it's for every enemy. Deep Purple is OP.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we're gonna save this for next time and we hope you guys come back for next week. Bye.